man. Oh, I don't know what happened there. I have no idea what happened there. Absolutely no idea. I'm sorry, guys. Thanks for sticking around. I don't know what happened there. Game just, I mean, not the game. I mean, the computer just, no, like, blue screen or anything. It just shut off. That's never good. That's never good. That's not good at all now, is it? That's bad news bears. I think we talked to like all these people before, right? We talked to her. Trace? Right, and she was like, "Let me talk to you about things." I was all confused about why she was flirting with us. And this guy was jerking off in his cubicle. And he's a big jerk. He's a jerk off. Alright. Right. And then we went to talk to our buddy pal. So sorry about that. I don't know what happened. I'll have to try to look into like the log or something like that. I'll have to try looking into it and see what caused that. I don't want that to happen. Maybe my power source is like going or something like that. That's possible. The Simpsons technical difficulty screen. After these messages, we'll be right back. It was just a commercial break, guys. It was just a commercial break. Moved on to Zeta Gundam. I don't know if I'm going to keep watching any Gundam. I don't know if I'm going to watch any anymore. No idea. I mean, that first series was fun, but I don't know that I necessarily need to watch more of. The whole idea of, like, I'm okay with, like, the superhuman thing. I just wish they didn't introduce it in the way that they did. Like, they're psychics. I hated that. I'm gonna be honest. I hated that. And if that's the way the show is going, I don't think I want to watch it. That's just not for me. This is just not for me. Like superhuman X-Men style stuff, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. But like if they're like, oh, they're having like psychic battle wars and shit like that, I don't fucking care. I want to see them fight with giant robots and stuff. That's cool. I don't care about psychic battles. That to me is a really big turnoff. Why? I don't know. I don't know. But for whatever reason, that just made me angry. So if that's the way it's gonna go, I don't have much of an interest in continuing down the Gundam route. If they eventually just let that go, that's fine. But if the whole idea that like now there are these other metahumans out there and they have psychic abilities and now they're gonna be the ones that are gonna like push humanity for it, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. It's not a it's not something I'm interested in. Do they do that? I guess I feel safe enough knowing like whether is that like a big focus? The new types? Depends on the show, so some of them do and some of them don't. Oh, okay. What about Zeta? That's the next one in line. Does that one focus on that? I mean, other story and stuff aside, like, I think the Gundam universe, at least what they had built there, was at least interesting. And I liked how violent it was. I dug that. I mean, I know that there's a shit ton of it, but does Zeta focus heavily on that? Or is that just kind of... Because they're new types, which makes sense. Okay. Is Amuro the star of Zeta? Like, are they just, like, jumping right back into there? I do find it weird that Char lived. Because Char should have not lived. If they do, I want them to explain it. because he was literally in the face of a giant asteroid explosion. Like, there was a base that was installed inside of an asteroid, and he was right near a ship that exploded. So that one's interesting. A lot of spin-offs that focus on the ground troops. See, I don't mind focusing on like the Gundam characters. I just find that whole like psychic battle stuff to be cringy and eye-rolling. It doesn't appeal to me. That's rather than diminishing it, it's just not a kind of story that I enjoy. Maybe that's a better way of putting it, rather than being like hyper negative on it. Just saying that it's just not a medium of storytelling I enjoy. Like a topic, I don't find that interesting. Like, you know, having Dr. Xavier battle, I don't know, what's an evil psychic in X-Men? Psylocke's not evil, but fuck it, you know, Psylocke. Having them go on like one-on-one psychic battle, that's fine. But all of X-Men isn't just, you know, like psychic battles. I don't know. I don't know what it is about like the whole psychic thing. I just find it very cringy. Zeta as a new protagonist as a central character. Oh, okay. But a lot of characters from the original show come back. Interesting. Well, I wouldn't mind seeing more of the... Right, I know. I am drawing a lot of conclusions about something. I don't find that specific type of... I don't know where they'll go with it, how they'll use it. That was an immediate thing that just made me go, I don't like this. There was also like a lot of things. I remember there being a lot of like storytelling and media coverage over like psychic stuff in like the 80s and 90s. So that was like it was a big thing back then. So it's not surprising that a lot of media use that kind of thing. I don't know. I always found it uninteresting and cringy, and it was just not something that ever appealed to me. And so as soon as that happened, I just went, oh God. It's just not something I find interesting. And it really depends on, I guess, on how they use it and how much of a focus is on it and stuff like that. If it's just very passive and they don't talk about it very often and it's not like a big thing, then I probably wouldn't mind it. You know, it's a background thing. Sure, there are these people that have these abilities, but it's not like the sole focus of things. But if like every encounter turns into, I have to use my psychic abilities to take down my enemy, that's where I go, yeah, I don't care. I have to penetrate their mind frame. Yeah, if it goes down that route, that's where I start to like really, if it's just a very like kind of like side thing, then I probably wouldn't mind too much. Yeah, I honestly have no idea what they'll do. Yes, penetrate their psyche. Penetrate their psyche. Psyche penetration, exactly. I probably wouldn't care too much then. If it doesn't take over as like a core focus of how like battles play out and stuff like that with the Gundams, then sure. You know, if it's like my spidey sense is tingling, you know, kind of thing. All right, cool. I can deal with that. You know, like they're improved because they use their psychic abilities, but it just doesn't become like the core focus of something. I'm fine. Because definitely in Mobile Suit Gundam, they did have those like spidey sense tingling moments with Amuro. Like there would be the like little thought bubble and a little jingle would play, and he would get out of the way of a laser beam, and then the enemy would be like, how did he know that I was going to attack him from behind? It's because he has psychic abilities. He can predict the future, apparently, and get out of the way of attacks. That's how he knew you were going to attack from behind. How did he know I was going to attack him? Because you were standing there pointing a gun at him. That stuff always makes me go, how did he know I was going to attack? Because you're the enemy? That's what you do? Maybe I'll check out. Is Zeta any good? What do you think of Zeta? How you doing, Smoke? How's your Wednesday going? Ooh, we can look up files. Arnold Doc. Arnold Bob, technical writer, extension 614. 6114? We've already talked to Bob. Trevor Barnes, 6125. Oh, these are just a directory. 3038, 6100. Tom, I think we called Tom. I don't think there's anything unique here. Jocelyn, they spelled Jocelyn's name differently. You've been getting schooled on planetology. Yeah, that Jocelyn was spelt with an E before. Now it's spelt with an I. Yeah, I see you, game. I see you. You try and pull the wool over my eyes with spellings. And what are you learning about planetology? At UC Cosmo Canyon, nice. Nice. Very good. Can I write? Email. Box. Now log out. Cancel. Cancel! Let's see our documents here. Venomin Sagavia? Sagawa. Venomin Sagawa. Yet unnamed draft. Do I want to read this? Cough suppressant? Document for product Venomin yet unnamed. Oh, we can look at it? Is this what I'm working on? I clicked on it. Did I add to it? I'm writing stuff. That just happened to my computer. Think there's a ghost in the machine?
It's real. Good family's okay. He's real. No, he's not. Get that one. Get that. No, he's just. Oh. Good boy. Nasty. Oh, help me. You and then he took it. No. Oh, God.
Okay. Thank you. I was gonna allow that too. So what happened to your computer? I have no idea. It just turned off, man. And then I watched a video of my mom getting kidnapped by a bunch of white dudes. They just broke into our house. I don't know who that is. I think that was like a flashback. If I were to guess, that happened when he was a kid and that was his mom, and his mom got dragged off for reasons in front of us. I'm guessing. Zeta asks you to pay a lot of attention to follow. It's hard to watch casually, and the protagonist is not immediately likable. Okay. But by the time ZZ comes around, you'll get another new protagonist and be like, oh, hey, there's those people I like from Zeta. It did have race. It did have race. White guy. White guy's okay. White guy. White guy. White guy can't really be offensive, right? Look at White Bread over there. I don't know. He's like John Everyman. Angry video game nerd? It's because he's got glasses, isn't it? Johnald Whiteman. Johnald Whiteman. Hello, I am Johnald Whiteman.
insane.
Are you not? But you know your mother was.
Not always.
You're right. She wasn't always the violent, gibbering, drooling lunatic she became, was she? You drove her to it.
I did not. I was only 6 years old.
Yes, a 6-year-old little monster who drove his poor mother to madness and finally to suicide.
No!
Freak. Attack him with your screwdriver. Now, I'ma guess why he looks like every white guy ever is because his parents were white. That's probably it. That's probably it. That's probably it. It makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense. In Zeta, you do get to more or less see how everybody from White Base turned out. Well, that's cool. I do want to see how everyone from White Base turned out. I do want to see that. I liked a lot of those characters. And it's supposed to be like 8 or 9 years later, so yeah, that would be interesting to see like how they ended up, what they ended up getting into. But you say the protagonist is like unlikable? Oh. Let's just save. You gonna review Punch-Out next? Who's gonna review Punch-Out next? This dude? I think Punch-Out was around back then. This is 96. He could totally review Punch-Out. Horrible things will happen to him, and you'll be kind of happy about it. Nice. Because he's kind of a shit. Oh. So he's an annoying little asshole. I got you. Is he also like a kid? Like Amuro? Angry video game nerd? I never really got into him. I don't like his shtick. I find it annoying. I watched it when he's like actually reviewing the game and not like doing, you know, his like I'm gonna call everything garbage and scream at stuff. I actually think he makes some like solid points and talks about like interesting things, but I don't really care for his like I'm gonna call everything poopy. I don't like that. I don't like that. He's also given a bad rap to some games that aren't necessarily bad. It's supposed to be satire and a joke and a parody of stuff, and people actually take it seriously, and I don't like that. Because there's a bunch of people out there that think like good games are actually bad because Angry Video Game Nerd said some stuff. So I'm not a big fan of his in that regard. Like, people take him too seriously. It's supposed to be a joke that he's like making fun of stuff and calling everything bad, but people take it as literal. And so he's given like a bad rap to like a bunch of stuff that never had a bad rap before. People are like, oh yeah, it's garbage. Hey, I'm not a big fan of him. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm not a big fan of him. I think he's actually done some harm to like perceptions of video games and stuff like that. Unintentionally. I don't think it was intentional. But yeah. I'm not a huge fan. Alright, we might be done at our desk. Because I can't get back onto my computer. You guys a fan of Angry Video Game Nerd? What about the Nostalgia Critic? I don't know him. I do enjoy Hungry Garaya. She's a lot of fun. I've been watching like some of her stuff and I've enjoyed that. I don't know why the music is like stopping now. It's not looping right. Mostly a movie reviewer. Oh yeah. I don't. Then I'm like unfamiliar. I don't watch too many movie reviewer stuff. Actually, I would say I don't watch any movie review stuff. I'll watch video game review stuff, but I don't really watch movie review stuff. I've never really gotten into that. I watched a few, like back in like the early days of YouTube. Well, maybe not just the early days, but like a handful of channels here and there, and a lot of it was like gimmicky stuff, and I was like, I wish you would just talk about things rather than, because you always want to like make yourself stand out in some way because you have to do something. And I was just like, yeah, I don't like gimmicks. I just want to get to like the core of the like talking points and stuff like that. And I have to watch you like do some sort of like pageantry every time. Yeah, I'm good. So I kind of like stopped watching stuff. I watched some things where people were just like straight up talking about things, but a lot of movie review stuff, they would talk about spoilers and shit, and if it was something I was interested in, then I would wait until afterwards, after like I watched the movie, to see stuff, and I eventually just stopped watching things altogether. Channel Awesome, was that the like group that he was involved in? Or I say he, I don't know who Nostalgia Critic is. It could be a lady. They. I don't know, Channel Awesome. You do play his Christmas music. Oh, okay. He. Every holiday season. So they're also a musician. We gonna tell him we're just gonna go home? We're not feeling well?
Curtis, what's wrong? There's something wrong with me. God, I'm seeing things. Curtis, hey, okay, you'll be okay. Look, let's get out of here for a few, huh? I'll send mail to Tom. He won't mind, okay?
Oh, this guy's a good friend. Let's go to Chi-Chi's and get some lunch. I like how it's just this still image. Oh, he moved. Okay, let's save here. Let's make a new one. And let's go. Let's eating out the boys. Eating out the boys. That's a good save. This is how we know. I should have put a comma there. Eating out, comma, the boys. I'm not eating the boys out.
Well. The boys are playing hooky. Shame on you.
Shame isn't part of my vocabulary.
Well, it must be. You just said it.
See what happens when you waste a good line on a straight boy.
Interesting.
All right, bud. I've got you trapped. Talk to me. What happened today?
I saw something, that's all. Something I don't think was really there. And it said,
Show him a picture. Doug Nostalgia Critic Walker was an early pioneer of comedically reviewing media. He created Channel Awesome as a network for similar creators that do comics, games, shows, whatever. Reviews of comics, games, and shows. I'm assuming like YouTube content. He had a good idea, but the management was terrible. Oh, so it fell apart too. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think I ever I would not watch gimmicky stuff, so I don't think that would have been my bag. But I like that people do that kind of stuff. There's definitely an audience that wants to consume that kind of thing. You know, a different way to serve up the same meal, you know? I think it's clever. Internal drama. That's always unfortunate. Clashing personalities. Everybody wants to be in the limelight. Money issues. That's really unfortunate. The whole thing ended in a big mess. Yeah. Especially when people... You have a good idea, but you don't know how to manage others. That also becomes a problem. Sometimes your own ego can get in the way of things. I don't know what went on there, but there's a lot of issues that can come from that. You know, you're not prepared for, you know, the responsibility that some of that stuff can bring.
Curtis, for God's sake, I'm your best friend. You know you can talk to me, don't you?
I know. You remember how I told you about my mother going crazy and leaving my father and I alone?
Yeah.
It's not true. I mean, I thought it was, but until a few days ago, I remembered that she hung herself from her ceiling fan.
Jesus, man. That's harsh. No wonder you're so flipped out.
Fun note, most ceiling fans, they're anchored into the ceiling, but they won't support human weight. So there's a much higher chance that you're just going to rip the ceiling fan out of its, you know, anchoring and support. It's just meant to support, you know, a few pounds. That's the ceiling fan. If you were able to hang yourself from a ceiling fan, that's a damn strong fucking ceiling fan. That was installed really well. Most ceiling fans cannot support human weight. Maybe like a child, but like an adult, nah, you rip that thing right from the ceiling. If you jump up and try to grab the ceiling fan, there is like a 99% chance that you are coming down with the ceiling fan. Not trying to diminish the fact that his mom hung himself. That sucks. I'm just impressed. They had a very well installed ceiling fan.
Curtis, don't take this personally, okay? But have you thought about talking to someone? I mean, all that stuff about your mother, that's an awful lot for you to deal with alone.
Yeah, I've thought about it, Trev, but I'd rather be dead. I'd rather be dead than have to go back there.
Hey, nobody's talking about sending you back. Just talking about counseling, okay?
Yeah, okay, I'll think about it. You're the only one I've told about this so far. You're not going to tell anyone, are you?
Of course not, fool. Are you kidding? My own therapist has made me so close to perfect. I never tell secrets. I never tell lies. Hell, I don't even crap anymore. I just excrete rose petals from my belly button.
Look,
I like this guy.
Work. If I have enough energy, I'm going to go slog through it right now.
Well, me too, come to think about it. So, what do you think? Let's get the hell out of Dodge. Let's go, Miss Kitty.
They didn't even eat any food. They just went and sat down at a table and talked for 2 minutes. That was weird. You could have just gone to like a park bench and sat down and had a conversation. Maybe he'll eat him out? That's the real bro move? Yeah, that'd have been nice. That'd have been nice. Friends doing friends favors. Consuming their meats. Hey bro, good conversation. What? No? I don't get to tell him, hey bro, good conversation? I just wanted to let you know, thank you for talking to me. You really helped ease my mind. He really should go see a therapist, though. Oh, what's up? Oh, I don't get to talk to Big Joss. This is my Bookie Bear. I wanted to... you know, put my mouth on their mouth again. I wanted to mouth it up. I wanted to get real mouthy. How do we turn him around? Here. This one.
Unless I see a Paul Allen Warner, the happier I'll be.
Oh, do we think the audio went back up here? Yeah, it did. We were down there. Yeah, that went up. It doesn't keep lower. My bad. The music audio can definitely drown out the voices. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, there we go. I was going in the wrong direction for where the other cubicles were. I guess we're just going back into our cubicle. Cubicle. I'm gonna call the therapist. All right, let's fondle our computer again. Let's look at Teresa B. Tincture. Full U.S. research perforce Venomins tincture compiled and updated by Teresa. Bob has nothing. Okay, it says archive. Well, obviously the password to the archive is password. No, did I try it again? password is not password. I tried. You never know. Sometimes password is password. Wintech's 30th birthday, Eileen Woolley. Hi everybody, our company will celebrate its 30th anniversary next month. There will be a company-wide picnic held at the Gasworks Park. More details to follow. On a more serious note, I'd like to put an end to a rumor I've heard circulating today. Our building was never used for biological warfare experiments by the U.S. Army. This structure, known as the Donner Building, before it was purchased by Wintech, was owned by a research group called Future Physics. Their experiments were primarily in the area of electromagnetic fields. There's no truth to the rumor that there are deadly hemorrhagic fever viruses contained in the basement, and there are no mutated salamanders in the water system. Dude, that means there are. Hell. To Curtis Craig from Hell. Dear Mr. Craig, we've been following your career for quite some time now, and we've decided to make you an offer. We know that you're currently employed as a copywriter, but we feel that you have endless natural talent in the field of murder. We believe that with a little practice, you could become the world's next Ted Bundy, Jeffrey Dahmer, who knows, even a Hitler or a Stalin. I don't want to be any of those things. Please send us a copy of your resume along with a dismembered human body and a quart of goat's blood. We are all looking forward to working with you, Asmodeus, Astaroth, Belial, and Scratch. That's nice. Yeah, we saw that earlier. Teak mentioned that. How you doing, Free Infinity? Time to reach our true potential. I know. Apparently, they're not suing over copyright, but patent infringement. And I'm very curious as to what patent infringement Pal World committed, or what Nintendo is saying, what patent that they infringed on. I'm very curious. Very curious. All employees from Eileen. Hi, everybody. As you all know, the Wintech building just celebrated its 50th birthday. Wait, that said 30. And now it's... Oh, the building. The building. Our grand old girl is in good shape, but it turns out she needs a little facelift. The rear entrances will be closed for the next 3 weeks so that we can repaint, retile, and generally spiff up that whole area. Sorry for the inconvenience. Spliff up. But it'll be worth it in the long run before we have a building that puts the rest of the warehouse district to shame. Eileen. Sales this month. Dez. Good news, all! Sales of our new anti-inflammatory Furo 616 have reached a record-breaking high. Under its commercial name of Swellies, this product is our best seller since Itch Out. Congratulations, everybody. In addition, sales of our new antidepressant, HHJJ13, are climbing steadily. Despite the lawsuits, Andre C. in marketing assures me that the litigants don't have a leg to stand on. Good job, everyone. Very good. To Curtis from Jonas Craig. Must be our dad. Hello, son. Yup. You've turned into quite a fine young man, haven't you? Dude, our dad knows how to use the internet. Dude, he's got to be born in, like, maybe the 30s? Like, we're like 30 years old, which means that we were born in the 60s. Dude. It's 1996. Everyone knows how to use computers. What are you saying? It's the future. You've turned into quite a fine young man, haven't you? You've done better than I ever thought you could, considering that you should have died in your mother's womb and saved us a lot of pain. Our dad sent us this? I think it's time for you to follow in my footsteps. To get you ready for your promotion, you'll be attending a charming little academy in Poland. I'm sure you'll have fun there. I know I did. Don't forget to pack your vapor rub. The smell gets pretty overpowering sometimes. Pack your bags. I'll be over to pick you up tonight at midnight. P.S. You might not recognize me at first. I've lost a lot of flesh. Look for the guy with the necklace of eyeballs and teeth. Dad. He sounds like Tywin Lannister? Which one's Tywin? We don't want to respond to our dad's email. To Curtis from Trevor. Birds of a feather. So this guy goes into a pet shop and they have this parrot for sale, really cheap. He buys the parrot and takes it home. He puts it in a cage and starts cleaning his house because his mom is coming over that night. He's dusting a shelf next to the parrot and he says, "Aren't you a pretty bird?" And the parrot says, "Kiss my feathery ass." So the guy says, "What did you say?" And the parrot says, "You heard me, asshole." Then the parrot just launches into this total blue streak, calling the guy every foul thing in the book. The guy gets mad and sticks the parrot in the closet. The parrot yells through the door, "Let me out, you shithead." So the guy gets really mad and he puts the parrot in the freezer. He hears the parrot banging and cussing. Then the room goes silent. The guy thinks, "Oh no, I didn't mean to kill him. And he opens the freezer. There's the parrot sitting on a bag of frozen peas with his wings folded primly. The guy holds out his finger and the parrot steps timidly onto it. The parrot looks into the guy's face and says sincerely, "I'm sorry for being so rude to you earlier, sir. It'll never happen again. May I ask you a question?" And the guy, who's totally astonished, says, sure. And the parrot says, "So, what did the chicken do?" Funny reply. So, there's this lady who had a total asshole for a husband. I mean, nothing makes this guy happy. He bitches at her morning, noon, and night, but she sticks with him because she loves the creep. It's her husband's birthday, so she goes to a pet store thinking a little companion might cheer him up. When she looks at the puppies and kittens, though, she gets discouraged because she figures he'll just eat them for breakfast. She starts to leave when she spots this absolutely gorgeous little purple bird in a great big cage by the cash register. She runs up and asks the clerk, "How much for that bird?" He says, "Lady, you don't want that bird. It's a crunch bird." And she asks, "What's a crunch bird?" So he opens the door of the cage, he reaches under the counter and pulls out a pillow and sets it down. He takes a couple of steps back and says, "Crunch bird, that pillow." The crunch bird just rockets out of its cage and demolishes the pillow in a matter of seconds. I mean, there wasn't a piece of cloth or stuffing bigger than a crumb. Then the crunch bird goes demurely back into its cage. "I'll take it," cries the lady. "My husband will love it. It's as nasty as he is." So the clerk sells her the crunch bird and she takes it home. She walks in the door and calls, "Honey, happy birthday. Wait till you see what I got you." He walks in wearing baggy boxers and a stained undershirt, cranky as usual, and says, "Yeah, right. It's probably really stupid." And she says, "It's not stupid. It's a crunch bird, see?" And she opens the door so he can get a better look at it. He just sneers and says, "Crunch bird my ass. Send." Very demure, very mindful, very funny. The head of Lannister? I don't know. I didn't really watch Game of Thrones much. I don't remember who that was. I remember Jaime and the one banging Jaime. And that's it. And the angry kid, Joffrey. I remember that. I only watched, like, the dwarf? You mean the little person? Tyrion. Yeah. He's been in some other stuff. I've seen him in, like, a handful of other things. All employees, Starkweather and Finance, we're proud to announce that Wintech will now be giving 1/4 of 1 cent for every $1,000 net profit made on the drug. Your Throwsit to the International Save the Gum Slug Foundation when we discovered that our harvesting of the South American yellow gum tree was destroying the little gastropods' homes. We did the only honorable thing we could do. The slugs will be safely relocated to the black gum forest of Australia, which I'm sure they'll find very similar to their old home. Good. Tywin probably didn't appear until season 2. He's the hard-ass dad who gives Tyrion a hard time because he blames him for killing his mom during labor. I'll be honest, I don't remember that. I mean, I think I watched like the first 2 seasons and then I stopped, but I mean, that was years and years ago. Years and years and years ago. But I got you. You were gonna say that it's the two of them. Like dad blames him for killing mom. Like our dad's blaming us. I got you. You're gonna make a connection there. Charles Dance. Can't say I recognize the name. He plays a lot of bad guys. I mean, if he's like a character actor that's been around for a while, I've probably seen him in something. Joe Collinger in PR, animal testing. Oh, did we just get an email? birds of a feather. Oh, we did. Due to pressure from various animal rights groups, Wintech will officially end all animal testing on the 1st of next month. Sadly, this will result in our having to let several employees go. There'll be a farewell party for Dr. Fritz Rhesus Hanneman in the 4th floor conference room next Friday at noon. You can't make progress in science without heaps. To all employees. Hello everyone. I just wanted to let you know that I'm a murderer. I killed my mother. I made her do it. She hung herself because I'm such a freak, because I'm such a monster. You should have seen her, with her eyes bulging out of her face like rotting cherries and her tongue all black and purple and fat and piss dripping down her leg onto the rug. You remember, Curtis, don't you remember? You remember, you little freak. I wrote that to everyone? That's probably not good. You should not write that to all the employees. That's not good. To Curtis, we CC'd Tom Ravel from Bob Arnold. Oops. Hey, Curtis, I just wanted to let you know that you checked the tool documents into the wrong directory. I had a deadline and couldn't find them anywhere. I finally found them in the new products directory, when they should have been in the new clients, of course. Not a big deal. No permanent damage was done this time. Just wake up and pay a little more attention, my friend. Bob. You know what, Bob? Oh, oops on your face. To Curtis from Jocelyn. Hang in there. Hey, love. I know you're having a tough day. It'll all work out. Don't you worry. I'll give you a nice deep back rub tonight and make sure you forget all about it. Aw. Straight reply? Thanks, Joss. I'm looking forward to it. Cancel. Funny reply. A back rub sounds good, but if you really want to rub something, why don't you rub out Bob? Some black flag ought to do the trick. I've heard it works on the toughest cockroaches. I thought he was going to go somewhere else. Sure thing, Joss. Why don't we warm up now by doing the happy, happy, joy, joy dance? Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy. Now, I want to send her a straight reply. Fluffy bunnies from Trevor. So, this guy has a pair of bunnies, and the bunnies are really old. One day, he wakes up and both the bunnies have died. He's really sad and he can't stand the thought of never seeing them again. So he puts them in a silk-lined box and takes them down to the local taxidermy shop. He sets the box on the counter and says to the taxidermy guy, "These were my beloved pet bunnies. I want to keep them forever." The taxidermy guy says, "Okay, do you want them mounted?" "No," says the guy after a moment of consideration. "Just holding hands." So, how are you today, Kurt? Old Bunny Meister? Mounted as in they were doing sexy things. These three animals, a lizard, a turtle, and a rabbit, all go into the fertilizer business together. Their business starts slowly, but after a while, they start getting more and more clients, and doing pretty well. They move into a cute little cottage together. One day, this little old possum lady asks them if they can get some rare African new crap for her African violets. GNU, G-N-U, new. They drew straws and the rabbit was chosen to go to Africa and get it. Well, this happened a long time ago, so the rabbit had to go by ship. By the time he got back, several months had passed. He loaded up this big old wagon with new crap and went to his old house. He was really surprised to see it had been sold. So he asked for the turtle and lizard in town, and everybody pointed to this huge mansion at the end of the road. The rabbit knocks on the door and a butler answers. The rabbit tells him that he's here to see turtle and lizard. The butler looks down his nose at the rabbit and says, "Just a moment." So the rabbit waits, tapping his foot. After a while, the butler comes down in the yard. The butler comes back. He says, "They're busy, sir. Mr. Lizard is down in the yard, and Mr. Turtle is out by the well." So the rabbit just looks at him and says, "Well, you tell them that Mr. Rabbit is back with the shit." That's hilarious. Okay, send it. Fantasy Dreams. Curtis Craig from A Fantasy. I've started dreaming about you. We're making love in a cabin with a howling windstorm outside. The cabin starts to rip apart, but we don't care. We don't stop. We're sweating, groaning, screaming. When the wind picks up and spins us around and around, I wake up panting, on fire for you. Nice. Restricted Areas from Paul P.A. Warner. I have heard a lot of speculation and rumors about the nature of the areas restricted to third floor employees. I would like to emphasize that these areas are restricted for your safety and the safety of our consumers. The clean rooms in the basement level must be kept free of particles and contamination so that our products are safe and reliable. The labs on the fourth floor are off limits due to the toxic and volatile nature of some of the chemicals involved in the creation of pharmaceuticals. Let's all work together with the WinTech team and respect the other departments. Remember, no one's trying to keep you out. We want to keep you all in the WinTech family, that is. Andre C. in legal. We won. If you haven't heard the good news yet, WinTech won the lawsuit brought against us by Mrs. Fionnuala Jeter regarding our Slimeril diet aid. We successfully proved in a court of law that 1. Slimeril did not cause Mrs. Jeter's liver to shut down. That was caused by excessive consumption of mouthwash. 2. Slimeril did not cause Mrs. Jeter to go blind. That was caused by reading in front of a color TV. That's true, you should not read in front of a color TV. 3. Mrs. Jeter's hair was blue before she even began taking the product. Congratulations to the WinTech law team for once again vindicating a perfectly harmless product. To celebrate our victory, Slimeril will be available in the company store for half price all this week. I like how they're already making fun of side effects in drugs. To Curtis from Trevor, happy Monday. So these two leprechauns knock on the door of a church one day. The priest answers the door and says, "Can I help you, lads?" One leprechaun steps forward. His friend just sort of hangs back, looking weird. The first leprechaun says, "Father, are there any leprechaun nuns in this church?" And the priest says, "No, my son, there aren't." So the leprechaun says, "Father, are there any leprechaun nuns in this country?" And the priest says, "No, my son, I'm afraid not." So the leprechaun says, "Father, are there any leprechaun nuns in all of Ireland?" And the priest says, "No, my boy, there are not." So the leprechaun asks, "Father, are there any leprechaun nuns anywhere in the whole world?" And the priest says, "No, my friend, not one." The first leprechaun starts laughing wildly and jabbing his friend in the ribs. "Ha ha ha ha," he roared. "I told ya, you boinked the penguin." No leprechaun nuns, just penguins. So this little girl's walking her cute, fluffy little puppy down the street in Dublin when a priest comes up to her and smiles. "What a lovely little girl." "Oh, God. What a lovely little girl you are," says the priest. "What might your name be?" "Blossom," says the little girl. "Blossom," cries the priest. "What a lovely name. How'd your parents come to name you that?" "Well," says the little girl, "when my mother was pregnant with me, she was walking past a beautiful flowering tree when a single blossom floated down and came to rest at her feet." "What a lovely story," said the priest. "And what might your little dog's name be?" "His name is Piggy," said the little girl. "Piggy," cried the priest. "What a charming name. And how did you come to name him that?" "He screws pigs," said the little girl. Send it. But a delightful story to tell friends through email. Fluffy bunnies. I'll bet you've known that joke since the 2nd grade, and you were just waiting all this time to inflict it on somebody, weren't you? Probably. Not nearly as much as I am, Winkies. Dude, it's an emoji. It's a winky-faced emoji, but this one has a nose. This one has a nose. Emojis have been around for a really long time. Where can we get a Crunchbird, man? Crunchbird Warner's ass. Yeehaw! I like how we actually get replies to the emails. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. All right, let's go into our file. Are we hacking? Moldo. Go.
Kiss my ass.
Roll this. What's happening? P M G C. W G. What are we doing? I think we're spelling Curtis, right? But where's the C? C. No. U. T. R. T. I.
Forget it, rat boy.
I spelled my name. I don't know what I'm doing. What is this? Something flashed up here. Kill all? Kill all? How do you... I don't know what's happening there. Eating out the boys. What are we spelling there? Bunny? Rabbit? Want me to spell rat boy? W. R. A. T. Is it like all the letters in the alphabet? B. No. B. O. Rat Boy wins again! Why is it Rat Boy? What was that? Is it the document we're working on? Documentation of product Venomin yet unnamed. One definition, the chemical compound known as Venomin's tincture, as yet unnamed for public consumption, is currently under review for approval by the FDA. Used for years in Mexico and Canada, Venomin's tincture will be marketed by Sagawa Inc. in partnership with Wintec Industries for the coming cold and flu season, and should it be approved in a timely fashion, the properties of Venomin's tincture are all as follows. Rat Boys is a good band name, or they're actually a band. Anti-inflammatory in tests conducted on volunteer arthritis patients, VT caused a marked decrease in swelling and pain. It was also suspected to cause heart palpitations in 3 out of 4 test subjects. Believe that this side effect will allow the product to be marketed as a non-drowsy formula. Palpitations will keep you awake. Antihistamine test markets reported a complete lack of nasal blockage following ingestion of VT. However, there were an alarming number of nosebleeds also reported. R&D recommended that a coagulant be added to the VT formula. Very good. Pain reliever. The test group for the aspect of the drug, consisting of ex-college football players with serious knee injuries, all reported substantial relief from their chronic pain. 1/8 of all the test subjects also reported a metallic taste in the mouth and a buzzing in the ears. 1/10 reported mild hallucinations involving insects. These symptoms are considered negligible. Cough suppressant. Tuberculosis patients at the Douglas Clark Sanitarium reported long periods of relief from coughing after taking large doses of VT. A small percentage of the patients also reported nickel-sized purple lesions which appeared on their midsections and lower backs, but these lesions are thought to be unrelated to VT. According to Wintec's research department, they were most likely caused by the sanitarium's decision to change laundry detergents. The lesions have since healed in all but 3 cases. It's a real band, the Rat Boys. What kind of music do they make? At work, I'm a typologist. What did we add something to it? What did we change? None of this seems different. Type it again. We're like editing things, right? I don't want to read through it every time. I just thought like maybe different things were going to be added or changed. You're doing great. I don't know what I'm doing. Pain reliever. Cough suppressant. Am I actually doing something? Are we actually making adjustments to the document? Some nice rock. Rock out with your rock out. Yeah, I had a freaky dream last night. I couldn't wake up, and I knew I was dreaming. Nice. I don't know. I feel like I'm always aware that I'm dreaming, but I don't know for sure. You woke up 5 times in your dream? Like a dream within a dream within a dream within a dream? You got dreamceptioned? That is something I don't know that I can recall. I remember I write down most of my dreams or record them. I keep a journal and a recorder, like a voice recorder, like a digital recorder. So I'll like talk out like my dreams and shit. I think it's cool to remember that stuff. So a lot of the times, like, I have fairly vivid memories of like my dreams and shit. A lot of the times I've heard people wake up and they don't remember their dreams. My dreams are pretty vivid in my head. Like, I remember what I dream about. I like that. I think that's fun. I don't recall ever like waking up, you know, like that's a common trope in horror movies where someone will wake up and they'll be like, and then they're like still in like a nightmare and they'll wake up again. I always find that funny. I was like, that happens to people? I don't recall ever having that happen. Where I like woke up from a dream, but I was still in a dream. It was all a dream. That's fun. I like that. Funnily enough, most of my dreams involve me having to wake up to use the bathroom. So a lot of my dreams, it'll be like there'll be urinals, but the urinals will be like really high on the wall, so I can't pee in them. So like, you know, urinals are pretty low, so like anybody of most heights can pee in the urinal. And in the urinals in my dreams are like 4 feet off the ground. So it's like standing on my tippy toes, like, I gotta pee in this thing. I can't get in there. Fuck. And they're usually gross. And the urinals are usually gross, like filled with nasty things like poops and seaweed and hair. And you look at that and you're like, it's like got a ton of like urine already floating in it. I don't know why they're all like clogged up. It's gross. And so I'm like, I don't want to pee in that. I don't want to pee in that. What if it's Rat Boy? Rat Boy. Password incorrect. Kill them all. I tried. Every once in a while, these things are flashing with words. Maybe they only change once. Let's type. Oh, that said something. And it changed back, like instantly. Oh, the Venom and Sagawa thing. Ah! As soon as I looked down, I saw a chat. I went through all of them. Archive flash, but I didn't see what it said. We need to see what archive says. We need the password for it. I saw Curtis flash. I keep looking at the wrong thing. I think maybe it's the password. I don't know if doing the cutscene. It's too quick. It's too quick. How are you supposed to see it? What if we just wait? Archive showed something, and then it went back to archive. I don't know if it's actually... Maybe we should just go talk to people. Let's go talk to people. Feel like maybe we're supposed to hack something there again, but maybe we go home? Maybe it's just time to go home. We worked today. Healthy day at work. I'm just gonna leave. Time to go home. What a great day at work we had. Let's go hang out with our rat. I can't hang out with my rat. I came home to hang out with rat. It was rat time. Well, I guess it's time to go to bed. Well, that's nice. That's nice. Time to take some drugs before we go to bed. Put the condom over your head like Howie Mandel. Okay, let's just stab the mirror with the screwdriver. There's nothing else here. That was it. Wonderful. Yeah, I think we needed to like hack into archive to see what was going on there. I don't think there's anything. We came home. That wasn't the place to go, I guess. I like how we just left work in the middle of the day. Dreaming Tree. Oh, Dreaming Tree's a restaurant. That's my buddy. Lo-fi. I'm just here to hang out, bro.
Curtis, my man. Aren't you supposed to be at work with the other wage slaves?
Yeah, I just got stressed out. I had to leave for a little while.
Believe me, I sympathize. Some days I just want to shove a cheeseburger up the next ass that walks through that door.
Oh, you're such a lovely ray of sunshine, Max.
You can shove a cheeseburger in my mouth anytime, friend. Anytime. Looks like a restaurant you went to go to. Nice. This is Chi-Chi's. I guess we're done hanging out at Chi-Chi's. Okay, nothing left to do with Chi-Chi's. That's why it was closed. No, don't go home. I meant to go back to work. I guess we're not done at work. Nope, turn back around. It's time to go. Map. Wintech. Alright, I'm back at work, guys. She did win the last game. She did win the last game. She murdered her husband and then killed the demon inside of him. Ugh. Ooh should not be coming out the wire hole. It was liquid cooling. Let's go back in there. Everything's fine now. That was definitely liquid cooling. Definitely. We don't have anything new that would get me back into that, so I don't think we go in there. So there is a door there. I couldn't tell that there was like a glass pane in front of us there. That's probably why little children be running into walls and stuff. There's nothing here, slam. One of the funniest things I ever saw. I was at this mall called I forget what it was called. Potomac Mills. Potomac Mills. It's one of those, what do you call the stores that have, like, the overflow stock and stuff like that? They're, like, discounted stores. You know, you would have Foot Locker, but it would be, like, the Foot Locker, like, overflow store. And they would have, you know, like, or like older models of things. So, you know, like the Jordan 6s are out, but they're selling the Jordan 5s at a discount. Forget what they call those types of stores. Either way, we were at the mall and we're sitting down eating some lunch, and this little kid who's probably like 3 or 4 running around. His mom's like watching him, like trying to like feed him like crackers and shit, like warehouse shoe sale stuff. Yeah. I mean, he had a bunch of different stores, like clothing stores and stuff like that too. You know, that to storage stores and shit. You know, it's like a typical mall. It's just these are the overflow ones. There's a specific name for it though. You know, they had music shops and stuff like that, like CDs and CD music stores and stuff and shit in there too. Either way, so this one store, it had just like those big pane glass windows, and this little kid just full on dead sprint right into the pane glass window, and like I just like the first thing that happened is the little kid was just like, you know, like little kids do, because he ran face first into the window as though there was no window there. Kids are stupid. And I burst out laughing. Like, I was like peeing, I was laughing so hard, because that's one of the funniest things I've ever seen. A child running face first into a pane glass window. That's funny. He's fine. You can't run really fast enough to like really do any damage to yourself. And the mom looked over at me and she was like, "Oh, you're laughing at somebody's pain?" And I was like, "Yeah, it's funny." I was like, "Yeah, this is funny." She was like, "My child is hurt." I was like, "Is he dead? Did he break something? No, he's fine. He doesn't even have a bruise. Yeah, that shit's funny." I laughed so hard at that shit. I mean, if it was a full-grown human being, I would have laughed at that shit too. That's funny. That's a window. You just ran into a window. Like, that's funny. That's funny. Like, accidentally opening up the door into your face. That's funny too. I'm sorry. That stuff's hilarious. That's hilarious. I thought it was delightful. I thought it was delightful. Watching children do, like, if that kid fell down like a flight of stairs and like broke his arm, I'd have been like, "Oh damn, that's fucked up. We should help the child." I wouldn't laugh at that. I wouldn't laugh at that. That's not funny. But a little kid running face first into a pane glass window, yeah, that's funny. that's hilarious. That's high comedy. That's high comedy. That's funny business. That's shenanigans.
Bob, I found my document. That was pretty juvenile of you.
What are you talking about, Craig? It's not my fault you can't find your files.
Yeah, well, whatever. Just don't let it happen again or you'll regret it.
Ooh, is that a threat? You're scaring me.
That's right, I got into my document. Rat boy. Alright, so maybe that's what we had to do, was talk to Bob. That's what I thought. My rat boy's back and he's better than ever. Hey nah, rat boy's back. Do we talk to our boss? No? Maybe we're just going back into our lovely cubicle again? Let's make a savory do. Let's eat out the boys. We just let Bob know what's up. Back to the old computer. We're doing great. Oh, what did it say? It keeps saying things and I can't see it. Cough suppressant, pain reliever, antihistamine, and anti-inflammatory. Yeah, there's nothing else. Maybe we should check our email. I just saw it flash something. Hi, baby. I just wanted to let you know I'm thinking about you. Have a good morning. I love you. Be sarcastic to her. Oh, I'm sure it'll be a lovely morning. This is the best job in the world. I'm so happy I could just shit. Oh my god. No, I'm so angry I could shit. You're not so happy you could shit. With your note in my inbox, dearest, I could sprout wings of pure joy and fly over to your cubicle. Thanks, Joss. You have a good morning, too. No, I'm gonna tell her I'm gonna sprout rings and fly over to her cubicle. Bam! Cubicle fly. I didn't see the Jocelyn Hey Baby one. Hey baby. Maybe we had to reply to all that. You laughed so hard you farted? I don't think I've ever laughed so hard I farted. Man, I must be missing out on funny things. I've laughed so hard that it felt like I needed to pee real bad. But no, I can't say that I laughed so hard that I farted. I get that though. I can totally see that happening. Maybe you laugh so hard when you're ready to poop, a little poop comes out. Little dookie bean. Dookie bean is funny. I don't know why that made me laugh, but Dookie bean is funny. That's high comedy. Little Dookie bean. Oh, it said like fetal or something. I didn't see it. Matacode? I can't see this shit. It goes too fast. Kill them all. I didn't see that one. Maybe we should look at all the other ones. Canada, Albania, and Mexico. Very good. Birth date. Oh, 2/14/69. Nice. Valentine's days. Valentine's. Oh, when Jocelyn was born. She was born in 1971 and it's 1996. She's 25. How old am I? 69. Oh, I was born in 69 too. I'm 26. Dude looks like he's like 42. You can't tell me this guy's 26. Get out of here. Confidential, we don't know his birthday. Hold up. This dude's 26? That's a lie. That's a straight lie. Hi, baby. I'm gonna read this. Just don't perch on my head and preen, okay? Dude, I'm a preen all day. I'm a preen all day. I'm a preener. Preener. Blob. Okay, but what do we do next? That's not me. That's not me. I don't look like that. I don't know what to do. How you dial out? I need help.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please Check the
Is-
number and dial again. We're sorry. Your call cannot.
Hook. Order a hook. Star 69. Who called me? I'm gonna call Bob. I'm gonna call Paul. Busy. I'm gonna call Bob. Ain't nobody want to talk to me? I'm gonna call Therese.
What are you doing, Craig? Stop bothering the nice young lady.
I wasn't bothering anybody. I'm gonna call Tom. Seems like you're disconnected. Please try again later. Disconnected. I'm gonna call Jocelyn.
This is Jocelyn.
Hey, gorgeous, how are you?
I'm fine every time I think about last night. How about you?
Better now. I love the sound of your voice.
I love you, Curtis.
I don't deserve you, Joss. Bye.
He almost said the I love you. I'm gonna call Trevor. One 800 collect. We had a baby. Eats a boy.
I shouldn't bug him.
All right, I'm gonna call myself.
Whoa, Curtis Craig.
Hello, Curtis, you filthy little mother-licking.
You can't call yourself. Do it again. Yeah, that's what's supposed to happen. Yeah, I wouldn't know how to log into somebody else's. We don't have enough information on them. Technical writer. Systems programmer. Public relations. Another technical writer. That's me. That we're the same division. It said use the something. Use the code? What code? It goes too fast for me to see. Use your teeth? Bite it? Just... Albania. Why does Albania look different than everything else? Some of the words stand, some of the letters stand out. Albania. Albania. Try again later. I did try. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing right now. I literally have no idea. Hey, maybe we're supposed to try to get in here, but I don't know how we would do it. We've talked to people. Is there something in the document that I can do? I don't see any, like, other phone numbers to call. It said something like, I will depart. They flash on screen too quickly. Like that did. Like, archive flashed up, but I couldn't see it. It's just too fast for me to see. They're not up long enough, and I'm not, like, looking directly at the ones that change. I find it hard to stare at them without, like, blurring my eyes. it's not easy to, like, stare at it. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing. It said something. It was like, it said, like, I didn't see it. It looked like it said, like, SPP or something under Venom, but ICP. Dang it. Docu-store file retrieval system. Like, no matter how many times we type something on here, we're not, like, doing anything, though. There's nothing for email. We can log out, but I don't know how we would get into somebody else's email. I don't know what we would do with Bob. Like, even if we were able to, like, log into his account, I don't know. I mean, I already tried that. I don't think his birthday would work. 12/26/60. The day after Christmas. Bob. 12/26/60. 12. Yeah, but it won't take the slash. 26. It can be pretty long too. Ours was just a blob. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that there's anything else for us to do here. It's the same cutscene over and over again. This is not guiding us well. Like, we can't use the phone anymore. There don't seem to be like other things we can interact with. Let's go try to talk with people again, I guess. Hang out and be creepy. Hey man, check out my screwdriver. Oh!
Hey, Trev. Look what I found. Forgot I had this.
Oh. Those your folks?
Mm-hmm.
Nice looking couple. No, you look a lot like your mom. Your eyes.
Hey bro, your mom's hot. Thank you.
Check it out. You remember that party at all?
No, it's all a blur of white rum, hot music, damn good thing you're a perpetual designated driver.
Yeah, that's me. Sobriety poster child.
You know, I do seem to remember Bob blowing cheese on the dance floor.
Eee. Okay, I showed him things. Check out my wallet. He doesn't care about my wallet. Show him my ID tag.
Hey, Trev. I know your clearance is higher than mine. Have you ever been to any of the restricted areas?
No way, man. I don't want to. Boy, they're probably like breeding 2-ton hamsters down there or something, man.
Okay, now check out my screwdriver. I mean, those were different interactions. I don't know if that's anything that's going to lead to progress, though. What if we go talk to... Girlfriend's in this one. Can I show her stuff?
Jess, look at this. It's a picture of my folks.
Oh, let me see. Your father is pretty sexy. But you know, you look a lot like your mother. Yeah.
And you look like a weasel.
Hey, Jess.
Oh.
At the company Christmas party?
Oh, yeah. I remember after the party, too. You know, I didn't know you had that. Kind of surprised that you let anyone take a picture of us out in public together.
Wait, why is somebody dating us? The sound effects are very 90s. Check out my wallet. There's probably like, there was probably something from like a TV show that had like a similar kind of like audio. There was a Masters of Horror TV show and some of that like Animorphs. Never saw Animorphs.
Hey, Tom. Listen, I was wondering if you knew why my clearance is so low. I can't even get to the cafeteria with my car key.
You're kidding.
No.
Well, that can't be right. I'll look into it for you, Curtis.
Great, thanks.
Maybe that does something?
Tom? Hey, I'm really sorry I'm late. This is gonna sound really stupid, but my rat stole my wallet.
Oh, at least that's original. You look tired, Curtis. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I've just been having some trouble sleeping lately, that's all.
If you ever have any kind of a problem, Curtis, I hope you know that you can come to me. You're a fine employee, and I'll always help you if I can.
Oh, thanks.
He seems like a cool guy. You got a lot of clocks, though. Animaniacs? I watched Animaniacs. I watched a lot of Animaniacs. I did like Pinky and the Brain, though. That was my jam. The dinky, the stinky, and the brain, 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 brain. That was a good one. Yeah, I don't know what's with the music, like why it's like this. I think something spooky, I think we're supposed to be doing something and making something spooky happen.
Hey, Bob. You taking the same date to the Christmas party this year? I figure she'll give you a discount now that she's turned 60.
Kiss my ass.
Ouch, what a devastatingly witty retort.
Bob's like 30-something. He was born in 1960, so he'd have been like 36, because it's 96, right? So he'll just be doing work stuff. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing. I'm just showing people things. We got to interact with everything that we can, you know? Eventually, something's gonna work. Something will lead to progress. So yeah, for now, we're just doing work stuff. You got them TPS reports? No. Do you have TPS reports? I'm gonna need you to get those TPS reports. I'm gonna drink some damn water. I'm thirsty.
Why, look. There's a lion at the watering hole.
Hardly. More like a wildebeest.
I like you, Curtis. There's more to you than meets the eye.
Why? She go between our legs. You freak! That's inappropriate work interactions. I'm going to Carol in HR and I'm reporting you for invading my personal space. Also, I'm going to the bathroom. I will see you there I will not see you is the boys' bathroom. But if you were in there, I'm just saying I'm gonna go pee. Bye. It's actually how it feels to work in corporate America. It is. I'm gonna get some more water though. I'm like Wolverine. I'm like Jolene. Oh, we can't drink any more water? Alright, let's go back to our cubicle. Let's go. Hold up. What's up, Teresa? How you doing? His posture's bad. It's alright. Slouching's fine. Okay, let's finish working on our report. When's it time to go home? I hate work. Work, work, work. Honk, honk, honk. Gas, brake, gas. Where's my tab? Honk, brake, gas. I'm gonna check out my email. We get any new emails from anybody? We won. No? I got no email? I'm not popular enough? Paul. P-A-W. What's the name of our company? Wintech. Wintech. I tried. It's not password. It's not Wintech. It's not Paw. I don't know. No, I don't want to go there. I want to... You can't go anywhere. Video. Control panel. Eyeball. That's our dad and mom. Our mom be wearing a wig. You can't rotate it. It's very red. Because me and my friends be hanging out. I don't know. I want to put it back in there. Get out. What's up, girl? You got any plants? You got any plants? I ain't mean to talk to you there. Get into your business. How we get out of here? There we go. All right, into the hallway. Open this door. I need to go to the cafeteria. So there's maybe there's something that we can interact with that I don't realize we can interact with, you know? Because, like, right there, we interacted with the key card thing, but there's nothing that indicates that you can, like, interact with it otherwise. Like, it never highlights or anything like that. So maybe there's, like, items in the environment that we don't realize we can do something to. You know? Maybe I gotta, like, hack stuff. Use my key card on this. Let's move all this stuff. Move it. Yeah, use your fingers. Okay, but also jam your key card into it. No? Use your wallet on it. Gross ass stained wall. Okay, use the screwdriver again. He's just not trying hard enough. Use the screwdriver again. Second time's the charm. Use your photo. I have no idea what to do next. No idea. Screwdriver on the panel. Screwdriver on the door. Is there just like a room we've never seen before? If I go out this way, that's the exit. That just turns him around, or he just takes a step forward. Is it time to go home? Do we go home now? Like I finished it? Home? We're done for the day. We're not done for the day. Let's check our mail. We get any cool pornography? Check the mail. What? Can I not do anything with it? I just picked up the mail? Do something with it. Like, are they bills? Why? I got mail though. I'm popular. What do I do with it? Mail. Open it. Oh, okay. Maybe this is it? What? Okay. Sexy postcard. Oh, inspect it. I dreamt about you. I feel your hands on my body. I taste your mouth on mine. When I wake, I can still feel your breath on my neck, and I shiver with pleasure. What? Who this? Who sent me this? That was hot. Now go to the bathroom and jerk off. Or your bedroom, wherever you feel comfortable. Couch. Couch is good. Already on it. Ah, God, the lurkin' jerk. The old lurkin' jerk is happening. Okay, I don't have mail anymore. You think I should show? Let's go. Let's get into bed. Get that condom out. Now we can use it. No, scammed. Dude, I'm gonna show everyone at work my postcard. Do you think we can show our friend at the restaurant stuff? At the Dreamin' Tree? Hey man, I'm back. I want to show you this postcard I got. You don't care? Okay. I want to show you my ID card. You don't care? Okay, that's cool. I want to show you my wallet. I want to show you that I got money. I want to show you my screwdriver. You don't care? What about this picture? You don't care about my parents? That's cool. You also don't care about a work photo? Very good.
again. How do you expect to support that rat ears in style if you spend all your work days here, Bubba?
I know, I told that scaly-tailed slut to get a job, but you just peed on me.
Thanks for sharing.
Wow. Okay, not the solution. No, don't go home. I meant to go to work. Back to old Creepy Town. Okay. Let's show our friend this smutty postcard.
Trev, what I got in the mail today.
Ooh. Well, somebody's hot for your little ass, you stud.
Give it a rest.
Just, have mercy on the poor girl when you find her, Fabio. You'll spoil her for all other men if you're not careful.
Okay. Now show it to her. This is gonna go good.
Hey. Thanks for the postcard.
Curtis, I didn't send you this. I've never seen it before.
No? Oh, it's just a joke then. It's Trevor. He's just screwing around.
I knew she didn't send that shit. Oh, she's concerned. Our Bookie Bear is concerned. Okay, let's go show the postcard to Teresa. She totally sent that shit. No, where's her desk? It's down here. Is over here. You send this shit?
Hey, Trees. I know you like old movie stars.
Oh, let me see.
Oh, Trees. Don't.
Oh. Looks like someone's got a crush on you.
Yeah, well.
Would you like to know a secret?
What?
It's from me.
I know. She nasty. Show it to her again. Give her the old screwdriver. Okay, no. Give her your ID card. No. Give her your wallet. No. We already showed her the pictures. I'm in a committed relationship, ma'am. Show this dude the postcard. He want to know. He doesn't want to know. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Nasty. Hey, man. Check out this postcard I got. I'm sorry. I found out who sent the postcard. Better or worse than the first? I don't know. I'm confused about what we're supposed to be doing. I was never confused in the first game about what we were supposed to be doing. What's up, Duck? Maybe once we figure out what we're supposed to be doing. This is my rat. Use a screwdriver on it. Use the Phantasma. I don't have any Phantasma though. I'm gonna take my computer apart. Screwdriver. No. Use my ID card. That girl nasty. What about the Agora? Ye old family rat is my rat. Don't besmirch my rat. Good rat. Best rat. Okay, we log out. And we're gonna log in as Trevor. Trevor likes Earth. Earth. Okay? Globe. Globes. Balls. Round. Okay? What about Jocelyn? That's our girlfriend. She likes plants. Okay. What about Therese? It'd be Curtis. Curtis. 69. Freak. Sexy stuff. Bred and passed down. Bred and passed down for generations. The old family rat. Yeah, butts. Sexy freak. No. Green. Password. People's passwords tend to be... Where's the old man? Paul Warner. Is all password. Password. It's not password. They're too smart. Plants. Capital P. Plants. I don't know. Blob. I don't know how to get into people's accounts and stuff. I really don't know what we're supposed to be doing. I don't think we've added anything to this. Love Death? Okay, that said Bob A. Love Death? Let's try it. Has it ever been password? Most people's passwords are passwords. Bob A. Love Death. It said that on his account. We got scammed. What is this? Flop. love death. It actually froze there too. Maybe we got lucky. Maybe I clicked on it just as. Alright, let's wait. It said matricide. Freak? It's very hard to stare at this. What did that say? I concur? What are we supposed to do? This is impossible. I don't know what else to do here. Like, is there just a room we haven't been into in the building here? I feel like I've gone around and talked to everyone and clicked on everything. There's got to be like some invisible thing we haven't clicked on. Oh. Because no matter how much I click on this, it doesn't really do anything. We're not getting any more emails. All your death? All your death? Do we click on the thing when it changes? Casual? Medical? What did that one say? I don't know that this is actually anything that we're supposed to, like, concern ourselves with. I think it's just supposed to kind of be like, this shit's fucking with you. I don't know where we go next. I don't know what to do. I feel a bit distraught and lost. Eating out the boys. The game gives us a hint. Online help? I don't want online help. I just want, like, a clue as to what I should be doing. I don't know what else we can do. There's got to be something like an area we just didn't see, you know? Maybe there's like a hallway or something I didn't go down or something like that. I definitely feel stuck. We can't go back into our boss's office. There's nothing over here on the right. We could go there. We definitely go back down, but there's nothing over here except the hallway. The door next to us is locked. This is a dead end since our key card doesn't work there. I tried using the screwdriver. You know, there's this room, but we haven't been able to do anything in here. There's that panel that we can't get through.
Oh, hey, Therese. How are you?
Horny.
Excuse me?
You heard me. Let's cut the crap, Curtis. I find you very attractive.
Listen, Therese, I have a girlfriend.
I don't care about that. I want to be a prom date. I want you. I want your flesh. And your sweat.
She's a freak! Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's all right. We are very popular with the ladies. Like, lick these 9-volt batteries. Those are definitely Duracell. Look, dude, we gotta go to HR, man. Dude, you gotta tell him. He's your best friend. Guess what just happened? I went into the storage room, and Teresa tried to freak me in the storage room. Tell your girlfriend. She'll love it. I think we're gonna end up cheating on our girlfriend, aren't we? We're not very good people. Where's HR? Oh, it was that dude. It was the other dude. No, go back. How do I... This guy, right? He's HR. Dude. She tried to seduce me. Dude, look at this shit. Look what she sent me in the mail. Help! Help! She said she wanted my flesh. I don't know what that means. You mean like she wanted to wear it?
Therese. Listen, about what happened in the network room today. Look, I really like you a lot, but I'm seeing somebody right now.
Be quiet. Listen. Listen to the language of your flesh. It's telling you what to do.
What's happening? It's hot. It doesn't matter. Dude, 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 dude. Jocelyn, 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 Jocelyn. I can't concentrate at work right now. I mean, that was new stuff, right? That was new. Dude, she is hot for trouser snakes. I was hoping there would have been emails. I gotta write Jocelyn an email real quick. Let's call her on the phone. Gotta make a phone call.
What are you doing, Craig? Stop bothering the nice young lady.
I wasn't bothering her, she's bothering us. With her seductive seductions. It's called Jocelyn. Jocelyn.
I'd better let her work.
She's not home. In her cubicle next to ours. Tell Tom. Trevor. Which one's our friend? Who's Trevor? Is it Trevor?
I shouldn't bug him.
Is it Tom? HR. I can't call anyone. Oh, God. What do we do? How do we game? Go back to typing. Just work on your computer stuff.
Great. Time to get out of here.
It's finally time to go home. This was a horrible day at the office. Oh, we should tell our girlfriend we're going home. Our secret office romance. We have 2 secret office romances. She already left. She skedaddled. What about the other one? You still around? Can we not, like, rob them? What if they have something we could use? This is a good time to snoop. Right? This is like prime snooping time. Everybody's gone. He's logged into his computer still. Let's get in there. Like, figure out his password. Why don't we want to snoop harder? Why are we anti-snooping? I find this level of snooping to be atrocious. Let's get some water. No? Anything? There's a light coming on from under that. That's suspicious. Also, the amount of plants she has in her cubicle is suspicious. Alright, I guess it's time to go home. Finally! We just had to get sexually harassed at the office. I mean, it was kind of hot, not gonna lie. But... woo, let's go home. Yeah, let's go home. Hang out with our rat. Little Ratty, you're the only one I truly love. What? Maybe I have to go to the Dreaming Tree for drinks with Trevor. Maybe it's just time to go to sleep. No, don't go there. I don't know where my bedroom is. I got them bedroom eyes. I got that telephone voice. Go to sleep, motherfucker. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, motherfucker. Go to sleep. Maybe we were supposed to go to the Dreaming Tree. For drinks. Hey!
Hi, yourself.
So, will it be the usual today, sir and madame? A jalapeno and honey grilled cheese sandwich for him and a veggie burger for her.
You know, I'm not all that hungry.
No, me neither. Hey, how about a couple of those double chocolate world famous Maltesers?
You got it, boss.
Oh, she was like getting all up on us, and now she's just like, nah. Here, check out the postcard again. No? Okay. Have you seen my ID badge? Have you seen my wallet? Check out this screwdriver I found. You can see this photo again. I can get angry at you for saying I look like my mom, even though that's how genetics work. We're just having this really awkward...
Hi, sweetie. How was your day?
Pretty much sucked.
Curtis, I want to be there for you. I want to help you when you're feeling bad. You just mean so much to me.
Hey there for me, Joss.
I know, I just wish... I wish I could be there all the time, that's all.
Oh, Joss, you're so sweet. Now back to awkward not talking. Drink your milkshake. Where's the drink your milkshake button? Talk to the waiter. I have nothing to say to you. I'm talking to the waiter.
Oh, look at the two little lovebirds. Aren't they cute?
Max, keep your voice down.
What for? Why are you always trying to hide this gorgeous lady, Curtis? I mean, if I was you, I'd follow her around with a spotlight.
Right? Right? He just called you out on your bullshit. If you can't commit, then you must quit.
Curtis, I know when we started seeing each other, we said it was just for fun. No commitments. And I meant it too. I really did. Well, sometimes things change. I love you, Curtis. And I'm not trying to smother you or anything. I just want to be with you. I just want to be with you.
Slide it on over to her. You gonna pay this? You gonna pay this? She was gonna break up. Well, I mean, maybe. She easily could. We don't want to commit to her because we're broken and fucked up.
Joss, do you remember that night we went to the park? Oh, God, it was so hot.
We brought a loaf of stale bread to give to the ducks. And they all came. I never knew there could be so many ducks in one pond. And you ran from them.
Oh, they were going to eat me. You remember what happened when we got rid of them?
Of course I do. Speaking of eating, it was so hot. Your skin was so slippery.
We found that dark spot underneath that tree. We had to stop moving anytime anybody came close. And you made those sounds, those sexy whimpers, because you couldn't stand it.
Kill him. Kill him like you killed your mother.
That was hot. Is that my evil twin? Those blood-curdling cries for help?
Curtis, are you all right?
Yeah. I'm sorry, Joss. I'm not feeling very well right now.
Oh, baby. Do you want me to come over tonight? And make you feel better?
Yeah, that sounds nice. Let's get out of here, okay?
Whatever you say.
How do we get out of here? Oh, do I have to pay the bill?
Good luck, Curtis. If you ever have any more troubles.
call this lady. She's one of the best.
$3? How much were those milkshakes? Like 50 cents?
Actually, clean the apartment for a change.
Oh, yeah? Where'd you put the steam shovel when you were done?
Oh, that is cute, Joss.
Oh, don't I know it?
Wanna see my rat? I'm gonna read you a bedtime story. I'm gonna make a phone call. Hold on. Show her the rat. Check out this card I just found. I'm gonna use it on the telephone. I'm gonna use it on myself. I'm gonna use it on the book. Check out the postcard again. Remember this? That you didn't send that is hot. I like it. Here's my ID card. No? You want to see my ID card? I found my wallet. It was under the couch. The rat put it there. Speaking of which, you want to see my rat?
What? What are you thinking about?
Guess.
No, he needs those to see.
I love you.
Can we watch this? Am I supposed to be watching this on Twitch? Am I gonna get banned from Don't tell no one. Don't tell nobody. Don't tell nobody. This is all our secret, exactly. She's gone because you just pulled out her insides. Hey, that's my cubicle.
Say goodbye to your hard drive, asshole.
What's up, Moxie? I'm not the asshole. How you doing, Stubby? I gotta play with my rat.
Hey, Miss Bob. Hey, pretty girl. Yeah, you're the prettiest rat in the world, aren't you? All right, just don't get cocky, huh?
Is it? Is all I'm gonna say to my rat? Why our girlfriend leave? Post coital, that's not post. Post coital revelations. Post coital revelations. Realizations? Maybe realizations would be better. Sniff the mattress. Hold on, we have to sniff the mattress. Look out, make sure I got my hair. Fuck you. I wish I had hair. The condom's gone. What happened? We get banned from Twitch. It's not my fault. It was in the game. I didn't know. I want to check my mailbox. What if we got more weird mail? We did get mail. I gotta check it out. On the couch.
Thinking of you. Whips and kisses. Tea.
Show that to your girlfriend. You gonna like it. Check it out. I'm gonna show it to everyone. She keeps sending us letters. Jocelyn's nice. She freak. But Therese is also a mega freak.
Thanks for your cooperation, folks. I know this hasn't been easy. Detective Powell will contact you if we have any more questions.
Alright, let's talk to our girlfriend first. Actually, let's talk to Therese first now. Let's show our girlfriend the card. Check it out. I got your letter again. Nobody cares. Oh, that's fucked up. Well, that's real fucked up. We are not going to be in a relationship much longer.
Curtis. I got here early, and I went into your cube to see if you were in yet. And Bob... Bob was there.
What's up, Kalindo? How you doing? How you doing? The blue was hard to read on the dark background. How you doing? Mo sounds? But more sounds? What you got going on? How you doing? Welcome on in.
Jeez, what's going on here?
It looks like someone got pretty sick of Bob.
The audio in this game is all over the place, man. Very low sounds. I can't help it. Like, I can't turn it up anymore because sometimes shit gets like way too loud. I agree. Sometimes the audio's like super low and other times it's really loud. There's no like happy balance between the two. I've already like messed with the audio multiple times. I don't think I can improve it anymore. How do you guys feel about the audio? Does it sound fucked up? Because it was pretty good earlier, but yeah, some of this is pretty low. But like if I turn it up anymore, then when like loud sounds happen, it's gonna be like deafening. The audio engineering in this is not great. Is not great. I honestly don't know what to do. Because like in a second or two there'll be something loud and it's going to be loud. Like 2 seconds ago, it was pretty damn loud. I like the movie volume's all the way up. I turn the music sound down because it keeps drowning people out. I mean, I could turn the music volume down more and turn up the in-game movie volume, but I don't know what movie volume... I don't know. We could turn that down more. And I can turn the other audio up, but if it gets too loud... What am I at? I can't read that. Just let me know if it gets too loud. I turned the shit down. I turned it down.
This is an active crime scene, sir. I'm gonna have to ask you to stay out of the area. Yes, we did. Uh-huh. Yeah. I'm not sure. That's been taken care of. Yes.
Oh, that's our boss's office.
I doubt it, sir. Uh-huh. Yeah. I'm not sure.
Infection, revelation, desecration. Okay.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yes.
I found this.
Uh-huh.
Does he care? Maybe that's the only thing we came in for.
Yeah.
Look, man, this crazy lady in the office keeps harassing me. Can you do something about it?
That's
this real horny lady.
I'm not sure.
I work here. Here's my ID card. It might have just been it. Ew.
Hey! In case you didn't notice, this is an active crime scene. Back off.
Well, hello.
What's your name, sir?
Who's that gumshoe? What's up, Axeman?
That your cubicle? Yeah. Detective Allie Powell. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
I found this evidence. I'm out of here.
What was your relationship to the deceased man, Bob Arnold?
He was just my coworker.
Did you like Bob Arnold?
No.
You want to see this hot postcard I got?
Why didn't you like Mr. Arnold, Mr. Craig?
He was an ass. He was a creep detective. He was a backstabbing sleaze.
I see.
You're just standing like a doofus.
What exactly did Mr. Arnold do to make you dislike him so much?
Stealing files, lying about me, that kind of thing. It wasn't just me, though. It was everybody. Ask him.
I will. Good morning.
Good morning.
Curtis, I'm calling a sort of impromptu meeting at the Dreaming Tree. I think we all need to get out of here for a while.
Yeah, okay.
I don't think I'll be coming back for 3 or 4 weeks. Someone just got murdered in my cubicle. That's quite disturbing. Can I have a new office?
Thanks for coming, everybody. A really tragic thing happened today. Tragic and horrible. If anybody should want to talk to a grief counselor, the company will make one available to you. I don't know what else to say, guys. I'll go get some drinks.
Get vodka.
It's just so awful. I can't believe it.
Yeah. Guys, I don't feel real well. Tell Tom I had to go, okay?
Sure, Trev.
So, I got this letter you sent in the mail. Do either of you ladies care? No? Look what I found at the crime scene. No, they don't care? I got this, you can call this psychologist. He works at an institute. He'll put electrodes in your brain. Yep. You guys care? No? The lady looks like the Queen Regent from Rings of Power. Which one? Which lady? The police officer lady or one of these two? That's Therese. And this one is Joss. Jocelyn. With an I, apparently. Or sometimes an E. I'm gonna talk to Therese first.
You really held it together when you saw Bob splattered all over your cubicle. Cool as a cucumber.
Yeah, my head was in a really weird place. I felt removed, like it wasn't really real.
The short one he stood in front of like a dork.
You know, I never much liked Bob. No one deserved that. No one.
Oh, I don't know. What about Charles Manson? I mean, if it was good enough for Bob, it's certainly good enough for Jolly Charlie.
It's fucked up. Cynthia was in L.A. Noire and Lego Batman 3. So not her in this. I don't know who Cynthia Adai Robinson is.
Are you alright, Curtis? You're acting really weird.
Oh, geez, I'm sorry, Joss. I guess finding disemboweled dead guys in my cubicle just throws me right the fuck off.
Fine. Why don't you call me when you're done being an asshole?
I'm having a rough day right now.
You know, I don't really feel bad for Bob. I think the bad karma fairy got him.
Bad karma fairy, huh? Ah, she sounds like one dangerous bitch.
Yep. She stomped on his head with her wicked 6-inch heels.
This is good. Now we can get to work our coworker. Work our coworker. Hey, I found the letter you sent. Check it out. I brought it with me to show you.
Curtis, let's cut to the chase. I've told you how I feel about you, and you've put up your nice guy protest, but we're through dancing. Meet me at the Borderline tonight.
Borderline? What, the club? Never been there.
Here's the address. I'll be there at 7. Don't disappoint me.
That's very early to get to the club. What does it close at 9?
Where'd everybody go?
I made them all angry. More time for freak time? I'm playing with my rat.
Hey, rat girl. I don't suppose you know what the hell's going on, huh?
Isn't it obvious? You're a psycho killer.
I will not talk to you again, psychic rat. I will not. We don't ever feed our rat. How does it stay alive? Is it even real?
Caught dead. Leech therapy. Lobotomy is the answer. What the hell?
Very good. Freak, freak, y'all.
I didn't kill anyone.
Of course you did.
Regina Bird Smith, Detective Allie Powell. I knew it. That's exactly what I said. That's exactly what I said. I was like, you know what? That looks like Regina Bird Smith. And it turns out I was right. She was in that other thing. What was that called? She was in that other thing that she had a role in. She didn't star. She just had a role in it. That other thing. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking. I don't have any more letters. It's probably good. Time to go clubbing. We'll go back to the restaurant. Tell this dude what happened.
Hey, my man. Aren't you supposed to be basking in the warm, fluorescent lights of Wintech?
Nope. School got called due to murder. Bob Arnold got himself butchered like a pig in my cubicle, no less.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh, that is harsh, man. So, like, what, was Bob totally messed up, or what? I mean, was he, like, knifed?
X-Acto knifed and stapled, among other things.
Stapled?
Yeah.
Holy shit. He must have really pissed somebody off in shipping.
Yo, that waiter's fucked up.
So, like, were you totally grossed out when you saw Bob all cut up? Did you puke?
No. I don't know. I didn't feel much of anything. It's kind of like seeing a dead cat in the road, you know?
You must have been in total shock, huh?
Yeah, it must have been.
Did I puke? Throw up in your mouth. Let's go to work.
What do you think you're doing here?
I just came to pick up some work to take home.
Are you out of your mind? You can't take anything from a crime scene. Get out of here.
Do you not think it's suspicious we went back to the crime scene? That's not gonna look good.
Why are you telling me this now? You were supposed to have those requisitions months ago. Yes. No? All right.
He do be standing like a doofus. Big old doofus. Doofus goober. All right, let's go to the club. Borderline? Question mark? Nothing bad can happen hanging out with Therese.
I better hold off. I still have things to do.
What? Like what? What things do I have to do? What could I possibly do? I'm gonna go back in here again. Remind Paul, 4th floor, conference room, Detective Powell. Document changes by Wednesday. Paul, Bob, Jocelyn, Trevor, Curtis, Therese. None of those are different. Is 6114 really his number? Is that what we had before? Yeah. Curtis is 6100, 6125. Trevor, Therese 3038. Yeah. Jocelyn 6992. Paul 6996. Yeah. Yeah. None of that's different. I thought maybe we'd get some like information there or something. Right? We can't take out like the tack or whatever. We can't compare the writing. Put that there. Tack that to the board. That seemed like the only thing there. It's our girlfriend's desk. Maybe ex-girlfriend. Secret girlfriend. Hacker computer. Okay, it doesn't seem like anything. Yeah, let's check out T-Money's area. Snoop around her shit. I want to find some like weird shit. Nothing? No weird shit? Alright, we should check out Bob. Oh, they cleaned his stuff up real good. There's nothing left here. Oh! Button! Some dirt in the carpet. Alright, let's inspect the button. Ah. You think Teresa killed him? I'm a good detective. They was investigating the crime scene and they were like, buttons. It's probably nothing. People be losing buttons all the time. Okay, I got a button. I don't know what we're gonna do with it. Let's go in this room and contemplate our button. I got this button, now we're going to work on it on the workbench. Button. Do electronic things with it. No, we don't do electronic things with buttons. That'd be weird. If you did like weird electronic stuff, that'd be cool though. Okay, there's no way that we haven't done everything now. I found a button.
I better hold off. I still have things to do.
What kind of things could we do? I gotta find more buttons? Maybe we call our office phone.
Yeah, that'd be a smart move.
I don't know.
Hi, Mr. Warner. This is Tom. We need you in the 4th floor conference room right away.
I called my boss. I remembered it because it's 69 backwards. Alright, now we can snoop in our boss's office. Find all his illicit pornography. Pictures aren't supposed to bleed. Probably has some good shit. Probably. Alright, let's check out his computer screen. Board of the Directors address, Threshold Restoration. Gentlemen, good news. Good news! Our external sources tell us that Wintech is indeed the only company currently researching interdimensionality and its potential for earning profit. The Threshold project is still ramping up after almost 30 years of hiatus, but we expect to be fully online soon. Tests have proved that the Threshold equipment is still running properly, although some upgrades of the flux controls were necessary. We have not yet achieved synthesis of... Yay, profit. So is this game meant to be scary? Yeah, I think so. You don't think it's scary? Paul, Archie, Archive, Bob, Teresa, Curtis. All I've seen is sex. Don't talk about that. You saw nothing. Interdimensionality. I'm gonna get in trouble on YouTube. Let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about you and me. Let's talk about all the good times and the bad times that make me. Let's talk about sex. The good things and bad things. The good things and the bad things. Did I find stuff? I got this thing. Use this. I can't inspect the computer anymore. Let's use the screwdriver. On here somewhere. Booba. What happened to Booba? What happened to Booba? Is that not how is it not all capital letters? What happened to Booba? What? Booba. Does it not work? Did it not work? Booba. Oh, it works there. It works up there. It's not working on my screen. Where's Booba? Oh, no, it went away. It worked for a second and then it went away. What about Yep? Yep, worked. Where's Booba? Reload again. It keeps going away. It's there and then it's gone. Broken. Well, I'm glad it's not actually broken though. I don't know why it keeps like screwing up. On my monitor. On my chat. Show him your wallet. Unacceptable. Well, I want to see it. I like it when the eyes pop out of the head.
Carpe diem. Seize the day. Yeah, well, seize this, Warner.
Oh, drag your balls on it. You can seize on these. Maybe we're done. Maybe we can click on his desk, but that's not really doing much. I thought maybe somewhere... I don't see anything else. Oh! No, it's just the computer again. I didn't think they were gonna let me click on the computer again. So I can't look at anything else? Oh, here we go. Weird. Wasn't letting me click on that before. Ooh. A key? We know what that does. That's gonna go into that crawl space. Maybe.
Just what would you be doing in my office when I'm not here, Curtis?
I was just,
Let's say we cut the crap. You've been poking around in places you don't belong. Don't make the same mistakes your father made, boy. I would hate to have to lose you.
Sorry, Mr. Warner.
I didn't know we were on like a time limit. Okay, it puts us back out in the hallway. Let's go in here. Now maybe we could go back here. Okay, so we got a key now. Neat. Now what? There's a sledgehammer and a filing cabinet. What's this? It's a toolbox? This is me? What? Did we go to the club?
Get away from me, you! You what? You monster? I'm not the monster, Curtis. That would be your daddy. No! Yes! He committed atrocities to stir the stomach of Joseph Mengele. He wallowed in death.
Did they said Joseph Mengele? Did they really reference a Nazi scientist? Did I hear that right? I didn't even get to look in the toolbox. Do I have the toolbox? I have the toolbox. Use it on my person? Maybe we use it out. Alright, maybe we get out of here? I thought I saw a sledgehammer in here, so I figured we'd be able to take it. I guess not. It's so much brighter in there. We didn't lock it though. That's alright, it magically locked. I can't use the toolbox here? Use the toolbox. I found this toolbox. Are we done now?
I better hold off. I still have things to do.
Like what? What do we gotta do? I found this box. May we go home and we check out the toolbox. There we go. Why do you think we couldn't look at this at the office? A manila envelope. Sort of. A manila folder.
Threshold.
So that was the name of the experiment we saw on the computer? Why we get angry at the sweater? Stupid red sweater. Was it red? What are you doing?
That's bizarre. Tray's bolted in.
Let's use our screwdriver to unbolt it, because that's how it works. That's science. Use your screwdriver to unbolt it.
That's not gonna work.
No, sir, it is not. So now do we take it back to the office? Because they had the work table there, right? Put it back in your pants. I got this ratty ass. Is that a cami? A camisole? All right, let's look at the file. This dossier. August 17th, 1976 to Jonas Craig. I think that's our dad. From P.A. Warner, R.E. Threshold. Jonas, what I have dreaded the most has finally happened. Not only has the military pulled their funding on the Threshold project, but they're suggesting that there will be an FBI investigation regarding our methods of research. I have no other option but to suspend the Threshold project indefinitely. As head of the project, I expect you to handle this situation with discretion and tact. Frankly, Jonas, I'm worried about you. You knew that there would be a great sacrifice involved in gaining this great knowledge. I'm getting a little tired of your tortured conscience routine. You are in this just as deeply as the rest of us. You must remain calm and keep everything having to do with Threshold in the strictest confidentiality. I would hate to have to lose you, Jonas. Sincerely, P.A. Warnies. Is that a threat? You read it. So, do we go back to the office? So I guess it makes sense why they put the phone number list there, because if you didn't remember what the phone numbers were, we wrote them down by taking a picture. But I guess they wanted you to make a phone call, right? So maybe here on the work table we can do it? No? Like, there's like tools and shit here. Use toolbox on table. Bash it. Okay, now do we go to the club?
I better hold off. I still have things to do.
Hey, man, I found some shit. You help me with this? Right here? No? You help me with this? No? You help me with this? No? I found this? No? Found this button? You want the button, no? Found the sticky note? No? Yo, check out this hot letter that I got. No? I'm out of here. I'm going home. We don't have any more home tools? Use the camisole on yourself. Give it. What? Where's the toolbox? There we go. Toolbox. Okay. Use this. No. Use the key. Bum. Someone wrote something on there. Bite it. Bite it open. No. Okay, we're going to insert the button into it. Button insertion. This game is put the post-it note in. No. Use my wallet. Buy some drinks. No. Slip your ID card in there. No. Do it again. We can't do anything with it. It's a bust. Let's get our rat. Open it. There's a sledgehammer in the closet. Do I gotta go back into the closet? Maybe we go talk to our boss? We confront him about the stuff that we found? Look what I found! I'm back. And I found evidence of malfeasance. I found this lace in this toolbox. Miss Detective Lady, I found evidence. But I don't need to tell you about it. I'm gonna run away quietly. Use this toolbox to smash open this window. I will not. Move all this stuff out of the way again. Don't you worry. Move you. Okay. Go back in here. You gotta unlock it again. Look, there's a sledgehammer. I see it. Use your hands to pick up the sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. They focus on it. How do I get it? Look at toolbox. I can't see it. It's so damn dark. Turn on the light. Use your button. Hit the button to turn on the light. I don't have a flashlight or anything. Screwdriver on nothing. Okay. Toolbox. Sledgehammer. Toolbox. Sledgehammer has to be behind him, right? It's right next to the shelf. It's like somewhere in there, right? I guess we don't get the sledgehammer. Toolbox. You use it. Why do they focus on the... I feel like they focus on the sledgehammer intentionally. You could use a sledgehammer to open something up, though. I'm quite distraught. Open it. Sledgehammer it open. Apparently we need like a tool, right? Well, I'm confused again. We got a bunch of stuff. I don't know what to do with it. Infection, revelation, desecration. Cool. Thinking of you, whips and kisses. Very nice. Very pleasant handwriting. I wish I had pleasant handwriting. Do we just get him out of the office again? Why they keep letting me go in here? She doesn't hear me making noises? No, doesn't seem like we make a phone call again. Hmm. No, exit out. Sometimes like super awkward trying to get out of some of these. Honestly, I think we're done in the office. I don't think we can... I think there's much of anything we can do here. Like, they cleaned up his desk, which makes sense. We did find the button. You know, we got the key. We went in the like little storage room area. He likes maps. I think we're done here. It must be something we do at home or something like that. I don't know. We can't go to the club yet. Can I like slide the document under the door? No? The button? No? The key? I know. You putting in that work. I don't think that there's much else we do here. Maybe if we go to the restaurant, someone will be there. I don't know that there's anything else left to do here. Unless we, like, use this to, like, bash something open, you know? They say there's still something to do, I just... No. I don't think we do anything with this guy. You got anything that can open this, man? No? You seen one of these before? No? Emily Bronte's extra thick chocolate milk. Sheridan LeFanu's green tea ice cream. Coffee. Tea. Beers. I thought it said beans. $1 for a beer? Wines, ask your wait person, $4 or $1. Why are there two prices? Emily Bronte?
Nah, I'm not all that hungry.
It's a good memory. What the hell? He remembers the last time he got drunk. Thick as the fog of the English moors mixed with pure malt sugar, it's guaranteed to put color in even the most pale and languorous of faces. Languorous. Delicious, all the taste of green teas in creamy dessert with absolutely no risk of plugging your enema? Guaranteed monkey-free? Enema? Can't tell if that's an E or an A. Okay. Plugging my enema? What?
I better hold off. I still have things to do.
I have no idea what else we could do. I mean, it's got to be something at home, right? Don't need to make a phone call. This is what we be doing, is reflecting on trauma. Like, compare this button to your clothes to see if it came from your clothes. Rat friend. Here. Use it on Rat. Oh, hold up. I got this. We call him on the phone. Yeah.
Dr. Ricky Harburg's office, how may I help you?
Hi, my name's Curtis Craig, and I was referred to Dr. Harburg by somebody, and I was wondering if I could make an appointment.
Certainly. Let me see. You're in luck, Mr. Craig. We have a cancellation today at 5:30.
Okay, I guess.
Wonderful. See you soon, Mr. Craig. Bye-bye now.
It's just the daytime. She said at 5:30. I got an appointment. I'm a genius. I remembered that we had the card, and that maybe we could make a phone call. That 29k damage hit you mentioned the other day was real. It got logged in one of the achievements. Nice, dude. Way to hit all them big ol' points. Very good. All right, let's go to a doctor's appointment.
Curtis. Hello. I'm Dr. Harburg.
Nice to meet you, Doctor.
Nice to meet you. Go ahead and have a seat. Make yourself comfortable. So, what brings you here today?
Well, I've been having some trouble dealing with things lately. I keep getting freaked out by nothing. I don't know where to start.
That's okay. Take your time. Talk about anything that comes into your mind.
What's up? How you doing? My name's Curtis. I'm 26. What's this?
My mother used to have a snowstorm like this. I used to think that must be what her mind looks like. All broken up. All those tiny pieces swirling around inside. She started hating me when I was about 6.
Get out of my sight! Frank!
Oh, Curtis, that was her problem. Not yours. You were just a little boy.
You get to trauma dump on psychiatrists.
Look, no offense, but I am not very comfortable with this. Being here makes me feel like some kind of a wacko or something.
You're not a wacko, Curtis. There's no stigma attached to analysis anymore. Your brain is just like any other part of your body, and when it isn't feeling well, not only is it okay to get help, but it's smart.
That's very kind of you. Do you have any pencils? Okay, well. You have a nice brooch. I see you have hair. I also have hair. Let me show you this file.
Dr. Harburg, I think that the company that I work for is... it's conducting some sort of terrible illegal experiment. Take a look at this.
What?
My father was deeply involved. I have to find out what the Threshold Project is about.
Well, it's not impossible, Curtis. There have been huge corporate cover-ups over the years.
Nice. Thank you for looking. I also found this camisole.
Doctor. Oh, damn, this is hard. Not long before my mother killed herself, she started dressing me up as a little girl.
Pretty dress. It just doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how I dress you, you'd still be a monster. Pretty little monster girl. Monster.
Oh, Curtis. You have to understand that the problem was entirely hers. You were an innocent child.
Trying to get a weapon in the game that's locked behind fishing. You're about 10 fishies away. Nice. Get you fishes. Can you open this for me? No? You don't want to open that? Okay, I found this key. Okay, I also found this evidence at a crime scene where some dude got murdered. Oh, we can show it to her. All right, check out this button.
This guy I work with, Bob, was murdered today. I don't mean just shot in the head either. He was spread all over my cubicle.
My God, Curtis, how are you feeling about this?
That's the thing, Doctor. I don't feel anything. I don't feel anything at all.
I found this note in my boss's office that I broke into. Don't tell anyone. I won't get in trouble. This woman keeps sending me sexy stuff. Oh, shit. Titan Quest and Grim Dawn tracks your largest damage done and taken. I feel like sometimes, like, it's like, well, it's not that often that a lot of games track, like, that kind of statistic. Some games do. I like it when they do that, even if it's meaningless.
It's kind of embarrassing, but that kind of imagery has always fascinated me.
It's nothing to be ashamed of, Curtis. Have you ever thought about why you like images of bondage?
Yeah. It's even weirder. I feel like the person in the picture is somehow being held together. Like they can't come apart with all that stuff holding them in.
Fascinating.
Fascinating. That is. I found this.
I almost didn't call you because Dr. Merrick referred me to you. He was my doctor at the hospital.
Yes, I know, Curtis. Would you like to talk about your hospitalization, about Dr. Merrick? I'm not going to ask you anything specific about your hospitalization, but could you tell me if perhaps there was one single inciting incident that led up to it?
See, that's the thing, Doctor. I don't know what happened. I just, one minute I knew who I was, and then the next minute I had no idea. It's hard to explain, but my identity just came apart like old rotten lace.
We have old rotten lace. Here's another picture.
I have a date with this girl from my work tonight. Her name's Therese. She is very sexy, and I don't know though. I'm feeling guilty because of my girlfriend Jocelyn.
Well, do you feel like you're betraying Jocelyn?
Yeah. Well, I mean, no. I mean, okay, we agreed from the beginning that it wasn't exclusive, right? So I don't have any reason to be guilty at all, do I?
Well, I think that's for you to decide in your own mind and in your own heart. But let me point out, however, Curtis, that guilt is a very, very destructive emotion.
Yes, destruction. Check out about my ID card. You don't care? How about my wallet? Yeah, I got a wallet. You got a wallet? Yo, check out this screwdriver. Nope, don't care. How about a picture of my mom and dad?
Parents. Don't they look happy? I think they were happy then, but I don't remember. It's not fair, you know? I don't remember any of the good stuff. I don't remember my mother ever hugging me or kissing me or just hitting me. I remember when she killed herself. A couple years later, my father was run down by a drunk in an old Plymouth.
Oh my God, Curtis. That's a lot for anybody to deal with.
I wish there were subtitles in this. It's like sometimes they're like talking like normal volume, and then other times it's like mumbling and you can't hear it. Here's a picture of my friends.
This was taken at our company Christmas party. I had a lot of fun that night, I guess.
Looks like you're having fun. Who are those people with you?
That's Trevor. He's my best friend, and that's Jocelyn. She's my lover. Yeah, it's funny. I've been keeping our relationship at work a secret.
Are you in love with Jocelyn?
Yeah, I think so. But I'm kind of attracted to Trevor, and that worries me because I've never. I mean, I don't know if I should be with Jocelyn. I don't want to hurt her, you know.
Have you spoken to Jocelyn about this?
God, no. I have enough trouble opening up to her. You know, it's funny, even when we're making love, I don't feel totally close to her. I don't think I felt totally close to anyone.
Did he just say we like Trevor too? Oh shit! We like them all. We like them all. Very good. Very, very good. We're attracted to everyone. If it moves, we freak on it. That's what I'm about. Freak, freak, y'all. Okay. Good session. I'm out.
Well, Curtis, our session's up, but I think we have a lot of work to do. How do you feel about coming back tomorrow?
Oh, okay, I guess.
Wonderful. I'll see you then.
All right. Thank you, Dr. Harper.
You're very welcome.
I'm never coming back. I told you my deepest, darkest secrets. Now I feel uncomfortable around you. Okay. Getting nasty in the club. Oh, clug. You don't. I know everyone. Just walk in. I know someone named Bunky. Do you know Bunky? I'm back to let you know I'm back. Check out my tools. No, you don't like them? How I will bribe you with this. No? Okay, I will give you an envelope. No, you don't want an envelope? How about this cool key that I found? Nope. Dude, you ever want a button? You could use this on so many things. Like pants. How about this post-it note? No? How about this sexy note that I found? Oh, he wants it? Yo, check it out. Check out this sex note I found.
Therese gave this to me, see?
Yeah, okay. Come on in. Don't get yourself hurt now.
Show them the goods. This club is whack. I like all the leather though. Is there anything that says Daddy likes leather? You nuked a bot spam post earlier. You banned the user, and now scrolling through the forum, the bot deleted their account. Maybe they weren't a bot. That's a person. There's two people here. We could walk over there. I could turn. Let's talk to this person.
Excuse me. Could you tell me if...
Wanna play? I could make you scream with pleasure.
No thanks.
What? I bet you they could.
Amateurs.
I bet you could. You freak? Everybody be a freak in this game. Why everybody a freak? You just want to do nasty stuff?
Hey, Curtis. I'm glad you came.
So there's cocaine here, right? I'm out. Right? Look what I bought you. I bought you this lace. I did not buy her this lace. I also bought you this toolbox. No. I bought these notes for you, this envelope. Look at this key that I found for you. Okay. Look at this button I found for you. Check out this note I found for you. I found this. No. Check out the therapist that you made me go see. You want to see my ID card? Check it out. No. How about this cool wallet that I found in my pocket? No. A screwdriver. It's a symbol of our relationship. No. You want to see my family photo? No. Okay. You want to see this photo of all my friends? You're not included. Okay. I will talk to you on one condition.
What kind of a club is this anyway?
It's an S&M club, Curtis.
What's S&M?
Do you need a drink to cope with the ugly truth?
No thanks.
Sam and
Pretty
Max?
intriguing.
Oh, it gets better, baby.
Listen, I have to tell you something. Jocelyn and I are pretty serious about each other, and
You know what? I don't really care. Do you think you're the only one I'm seeing? You know, I used to bring her along sometimes. She's pretty cute.
Can I also bring Trevor?
Truth. I'm not being judgmental or anything.
Hey, could I have a red shiny rubber?
I just don't understand why people need to feel pain to have fun.
Have you ever been whipped, Curtis? Have you ever been oiled down in candlelight and beaten with silk straps?
No.
You know, sensual pain isn't like hitting your finger with a hammer. It's intensely erotic.
That's my waiter friend? Do you think it's spiked? Don't drink it. It totally has drugs in it. Hit it with your tool case. We're gonna get roofied.
Oh, what the hell? It won't kill me. I hope.
Dude, he just chugged it. That's a sipping drink?
Wasn't so bad, was it?
Good evening. I'm here to look at your tomatoes tonight. Who wants it?
We got roofied. We got roofied.
My friend here does. Don't you, Curtis?
Sure. Why not?
Wait, what? Am I doing slam poetry? What? Wait, what's happening? Wait, we're getting a tattoo? Oh, wait, no, are we getting a piercing?
Congratulations, man, you're pierced.
I like the fact that he, like, used gloves and alcohol.
You okay?
Oh, God. Are they going to do it again? I'm definitely getting banned from Twitch. You know there was softcore pornography in this game. Sodomy?
Oh my God.
No. I got a piercing. Yank it out. Dude, use the... We passed out. Let's go answer the telephone.
Hello?
Curtis, my boy, why aren't you at work?
Mr. Warner, right? Well, I thought that after Bob and all that we wouldn't...
Well, you thought wrong, Curtis. Get those lazy bones on in here.
I got roofied last night.
Son of a bitch.
Alright, let's check out our mail. I like how we wear the same clothes every day. Gotta check out my mail first. Mail's more important than work.
Bridget's Books is proud to welcome best-selling author Adrienne Delaney. Ms. Delaney will be signing copies of her latest book, Coping with Loss. She's pretty.
We go get a new girlfriend, Adrienne Delaney. Adrienne Delaney is the woman from the first game. Her name's Adrienne, right? I didn't know her last name. I bet you that's it, because she's a writer. She wrote books. That was like her thing. I think that's just like a
I had a
Easter
really
egg.
awful nightmare last night, Blau. Do rats have nightmares?
I think maybe it was just an Easter egg, right? Or maybe we get to go to the bookstore and meet her. I would like to go to the bookstore. Let's go.
Now what am I thinking? It's not time for my appointment. I better hold off. I still have things to do.
I wanted to go clubbing again. I'm gonna go in here. And stand like a goofball. There's a hammer! It's mine now! Yes! Toolbox. Toolbox. Hammer. Hammer the toolbox. Eyeball. Look at this hammer. Mighty fine hammer. Be real good to bang my toolbox with. I'm gonna get in so much trouble. I just gotta show up for work, then we can leave whenever we want because people don't care, apparently. I'm not late. You're late.
I don't care about your productivity, Mr. Warner. You had no right to destroy evidence.
I had every right to make this work environment safe and pleasant for my employees, Detective.
This investigation would have been over in a matter of days. As it stands, your little redecorating spree may have cost you an obstruction of justice.
Would you mind if we took this discussion to my office, Detective Powell?
Fine.
I'm not obstructing justice. You're obstructing justice. I'm gonna look at my rat real quick. Very nice rat. Check out these phone numbers. They're still the same.
Therese speaking.
Hi, Therese.
Well, if it isn't my slave. You were really good last night, baby. You're quite an actor, you know that?
Thanks.
Curtis, if you let me, I'll take you on erotic adventures you've never even imagined.
Erotic adventures I never imagined? Disgusting. Call her back.
Your horn isn't available right now, but I'd be happy to service you in any way.
That wasn't Teresa, that was a demon. Call her back. Oh, she's busy talking to the demon. I don't know who I just called. Let's call our boss. I want to laugh at him for getting yelled at by the cop lady.
Yeah, that's just what I need. A friendly conversation with Paul Warner.
It was what we needed. Okay, I tried to call... Who was 6120? That was Tom? I'm gonna call Bob.
You murdered me.
I did not murder you.
This is Curtis.
Don't hang up on me, you murdering psycho son of a bitch.
This is Jocelyn.
Hi, baby. How are you today?
I'm okay, Curtis. I'm still upset about Bob, you know.
I know, Joss. Me too. Wish I could make it better.
Well, thanks, baby.
What?
I better let her work.
Yeah, better let her work. Let's call Trevor.
Trevor Barnes.
Hey, bud.
What's up, Lisa?
Oh, nothing much. I'm just sitting here 2 feet away from a murder site trying to be a productive little worker.
Harsh. Hang in there, man.
I'm doing my best.
Call him back. I wasn't done talking to you. Don't hang up on me. some friends these guys are.
Jesus, Craig, don't be such a baby.
Yeah, don't be such a baby, Trev. I called everyone. I didn't call me. I gotta call me.
Hello, this is Curtis Craig, and I'm...
Hello, Curtis.
Who is this?
Sorry, man, I can't talk right now. I'm right in the middle of disemboweling somebody.
Sorry, I can't talk. I'm making a bowel on somebody. Gross. That's not a real phone number. I gotta log into my computer real quick. Gotta look at all these employees. Let's look at Bob. Bob Arnold. Barnold. Dead. Barnes. Trevor. Therese. Me. Thomas. Jocelyn. Warner. Alright, nothing. Nothing new there. Anything new in Tincture Town? No? How about Bob Arnold? Memos. Let's check out some memos. That's new. Access doc. I can't access that. Energy doc. Can't access that. Curtis doc. Can't. Oh, memos. I think I get it. We got that. I bet you the post-it note. I bet you that's the memos. Okay. Well, we back up top. Can you? It's broken. Hi, baby. Missed you. To Curtis from Jocelyn. Hi, Curtis. I kept wishing we were together last night, baby. I always feel safe when I'm with you. Did you think about me? Sarcastic. Well, I wanted to think about you, but visions of Bob's lower intestine on my filing cabinet pushed you right out of my mind. I can't imagine why. That's not sarcastic. That's rude. Of course I did. You are my passion, my obsession. Once I dreamed of you, then I realized I looked like hell in a dress. Hairy knees. I'm damned. Let me burn. What the hell? What are these? Of course I did, pretty girl. I always think about you. Send. Seducing her. Okay. Bob from Paul. Bob Arnold's memorial service. Members of the Wintech family, you were all invited to attend the company-sponsored memorial service for our friend and co-worker, Mr. Bob Arnold. The service will take place this Sunday at 9 a.m. at the Alfred Packer Chapel and Mortuary in Renton. The family requests donations in Mr. Arnold's memory be made to the Young Republicans organization. Fuck no! We at Wintech were all deeply saddened by the passing of Mr. Arnold. He will be missed by all. Sincerely, E.A. Warner. I don't know why it sometimes pops up with that symbol there while we're looking at stuff. Therese Banning, Ari, ooh. I'm still quivering inside from last night. Aching and quivering. When I think of you, I can hardly sit still. The cold porcelain, your hot mouth, your sweat, your taste. I thought you would be good, Curtis, but you were better than that. You were unbelievable, savage and sweet. Oh God, I'm sweating, Therese. Be sarcastic. Hey, Therese, you should try your hand at writing romance novels. I was surprised you didn't mention anything about my monolithic tower of manhood. That's funny. That's the funny reply. Oh, Therese, you made me knock my desk over backwards. No one's pitched a tent this big since the circus last came into town. I'll have to sit at my desk and think about Rush Limbaugh until it goes away. Don't think about Rush Limbaugh. That guy's dead. Therese, I had a good time too, but we probably shouldn't be talking about this over the email. No. I'm gonna tell her about my tower of manhood. Can you believe this shit? From Trevor. I can't wait. I can't. Here we are, supposed to be working away the day after a brutal murder, right in our office, in your cube. Yeah, right. Admittedly, it was the murder of a marginally human slug boy, but hey, even he didn't deserve that. Every time I think about it, I want to hurl for distance. Old man Warner has hit a new low with this one, don't you think? Trev. Well, I guess it could be worse. Warner could have left Bob here for me. Excuse me, Bob, but would you mind moving your liver off my keyboard? Thanks a million, old buddy, old pal. Is that the funny one? That's the sarcastic one. Go ahead and think about it, Trev. Practice is the only way you'll be able to maintain your standing on the Olympic projectile puking team. Go ahead, make me proud. No, I can't. It's pretty goddamn surreal. I keep seeing Bob painted all over my cube like the world's biggest peanut butter and jelly sandwich. These are all gross. Send that one. I love peanut butter and jelly. I love you. Thank you. Nasty boy. It's true. True. You nasty boy. You nasty. Infection, revelation, desecration. Okay, infection is the memo. Infection? Infection? I did it. I hacked the world. Edward gained security. PA Warner restricted elevator access. Hello, Ed. I realize that you and all of security have been very busy over the past few weeks. But I'm afraid I'm going to have to make your life tougher still. I want to totally restrict access to the basement levels of Wintech, preventing entry by anyone and everyone but myself and the Threshold scientists. It simply wouldn't be safe to have employees venturing down there and possibly running into something that could cause them harm. I realize that this will entail reprogramming the entire basement security system, but I feel it's worth it. If, for some unknown reason, someone who does not have clearance should get down to the basement, you are encouraged to use whatever means necessary to prevent their access to the Threshold room. Any method you deem necessary, Ed, and our future depends on it. Sincerely, Paul. Okay. I forget what the other one said. Infection, determination? What was it? Destruction? Revelation, desecration. Revelation, desecration. Let's see here. Did I hit oops. Revelation? Oops. I did something wrong there. Oop. Revelation. There we go. Peter Sutcliffe in R&D, PA Warner, Threshold Energy Fluctuations. Hello, Peter. I was very excited to hear the news of the strange and unusual energy fluctuations in the Threshold. I hope, as you do, that this indicates increased activity. No, why? Increased activity and perhaps the impending success of the synthesis attempts. Dr. Waka Balava has expressed concern, however, that the Wintech generators might be unable to withstand the stress of the additional activity. I wanted to assure you that it will be taken care of and immediately before a problem can arise. Please arrange a meeting with Dr. Balava and determine between the two of you what new equipment is required, and it'll be immediately obtained. In the meantime, I trust that the threshold equipment is being monitored around the clock. Good luck, all. And this is desecration? Desecration? Edward Gaines, Security, PA Warner, Curtis Craig. Hello again, Ed. As my father used to say, there's an exception to every rule. The exception to the restriction policy I just sent you is an employee named Curtis Craig. He is not to be allowed anywhere near the basement or the threshold. I want to make that perfectly clear. However, in the unlikely event that he should make his way down to the basement, he is not to be quieted in any, shall we say, permanent manner. Rather, he should be detained, and Dr. Terrence Marek should be called immediately. Dr. Merrick, I think it's Merrick, will take Curtis away to a safe place where he will no longer be a danger to himself or to us. Curtis is a special employee. I don't want him harmed in any way. Sincerely, Paul, assuming. Yeah, PA Warner. Okay. I still can't get into archive. We don't know that. Here's Bob. Nothing has changed with his email stuff. Reese. Nothing seems updated with hers. Let's check out Alotheria? Alotheria? Find the script a little goofy to read. Patient instructions sheet for product Alotheria 9 introduction. Congratulations, you have wisely chosen to take Alotheria 9 for your high cholesterol problem. You will most certainly see an improvement within 1 to 2 months, provided you follow the enclosed diet and exercise program, as well as taking medication. Indications for temporary relief from high levels of LDL cholesterol, which is known to cause heart disease. Instructions: take 1 tablet twice a day, preferably with breakfast and dinner. If high cholesterol persists beyond 3 months after starting Alotheria 9 program, see your physician. Not recommended for children, pregnant women, the elderly, or the mentally unstable. What's that supposed to mean? I'll take what I want. Warnings: do not exceed recommended dosage because at higher levels, dizziness, nervousness, paranoia, sleeplessness, and rectal bleeding may occur. Do not take this product if you have diabetes, diarrhea, diverticulitis, dementia, high blood pressure, low blood pressure, thyroid disease, syphilis, Ebola, lethal midline granuloma, or difficulty in urination due to enlargement of the prostate gland. Interaction prevention. Do not take this drug if you're currently taking aspirin, birth control pills, antihistamines, antidepressants, anti-seizure medications, or Thorazine. If you are unsure whether your prescription drug will interact with Alotheria 9, contact your physician or the Atlanta Center for Disease Control. Do not take this product for chronic or persistent high cholesterol problems, such as those caused by a sedentary lifestyle and a diet high in fats and sugars. May cause excitability and destructive behavior, especially in children and the homicidally inclined. Do not take this product unless directed by a doctor. If you have homicidal tendencies, delusions of grandeur, paranoid schizophrenia, or uncontrolled... What? Why did it go all the way back up? Or uncontrolled... Stop going all the way back up. Or uncontrolled or irrational fits of rage. Let's fix it.
I can't concentrate on this. I can't concentrate on this.
It broke a little, didn't it? not getting nasty in the club no more. I can't concentrate on this. Okay? Are we gonna go talk to some friends? Let's go talk to Trevor. Bruh.
Hey, man. Can you believe they dragged our butts into work today?
Yeah, the sensitivity is overwhelming. It was almost worth it to see that cop chewing on Warner's saggy ass, though.
Yeah, that was pretty damn cool, wasn't it? It's too bad she didn't pistol whip him.
Ooh.
Like, the audio is just abysmal in this. Like, sometimes you can hear it, and then other times, like in that, like, it's impossible to hear.
Hey, bud. How was your second date with the mysterious Jay, huh?
A dud. Big time. I mean, once I got past the sexy eyes, the gorgeous cheekbones, I saw the squid beneath the skin.
Oh, what a drag.
Yeah, you telling me? He spent half the evening picking apart Bela Lugosi's acting and the other half staring at his own bad self in the bathroom mirror.
He doesn't like Bella? Oh, well, piss on him then. Yeah.
Yeah. What a squid man. Why'd you call him a squid? People are squids?
You know, I didn't feel a damn thing about Bob yesterday. But today I can't get the poor jerk out of my head. I keep seeing him splattered all over the walls.
No wonder, bud. That was really nasty. So, you talked to anybody about it?
Yeah, I went to this shrink yesterday. Dr. Harburg. I'm going to see her again today.
Cool.
Okay. You wanna go eat some, like, spaghetti and meatballs, buddy?
Hi, Trace.
Hi. I sure had fun last night. How about you?
Yeah, I did too.
You'll think of me every time you feel those bruises.
If you don't want to be accosted by her, why do you keep visiting her?
Trace? Trace?
More.
What?
You want more?
I want more.
Curtis, are you okay? Think decaf, babe.
It's not the caffeine's fault. I chased her away, now to Snoop. Ooh. Boxo stuff. Ew. Boxes aren't supposed to bleed. I can't check it out now? I hate that box. I wanted to see all the cool stuff inside it. Hello.
Hi, Joss.
Hello, Curtis.
Listen, I am so sorry about being such a jerk yesterday. I was pretty freaked out, I guess.
We all were. It's okay. Curtis, I tried to call you last night. Couldn't reach you. The phone just kept ringing and ringing.
I'm sorry, Joss.
No, don't apologize. You don't have to answer to me. Do whatever you want to do.
I know. I just unplugged the phone. I took a sleeping pill, okay? I just checked out for the night. All right?
I was restless. I couldn't sit at home. I went walking all night long. Unplugged the phone and took a sleeping pill. That's a bad excuse. Bad excuse. I went to the club, okay? I went to the club. I ain't see you there. I just sitting at home eating potato chips. Delicious, delicious potato chips covered in mayonnaise. And sprinkles. Green sprinkles. Weird. Never uses the bathroom.
You destroyed blood evidence, Mr. Warner. Do you understand that?
No. We didn't destroy the carpet, Detective.
Yeah, rip him a new one, Detective. I hope she locks him up with Hannibal Lecter.
Yeah, lock him up with Hannibal Lecter. That's a great idea. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Nope. This way? Yup, there we go. I'm leaving. Rats. I'm going home. No one can stop me. The power of leaving. I don't know, you're like at work and you can just go home. This is great. I'm working from home today. I'm gonna open up this box real quick. I got this neat hammer. Oh, I can't use the hammer to bust it up? I was for sure that we were going to use the hammer on the... Just smash it. It's dumb. Bing bong, bing bong. Ding. Ding dong dong. Dong dong ding. Ding dong ding. Ding. Ding a dong. Dong a ding a ding a ding a ding a ding a dong. Fine. I want to open it anyways. Hammers are stupid. Ding dong. What a goober. What a goober. Here's blood in your eye.
Oh, what am I thinking? It's not time for my appointment. I better hold off. I still have things to do.
I'ma go to the... It's not time to go there. Fine, I'll go back to work. Fine, I'll go sit at my desk and stare at my computer. If you're gonna jump scare, you gotta make it louder. It's gotta be... That was all like... Isn't scary. Alright, time to solve the internet.
I can't concentrate on this.
Oh. Time to check out some emails. Hang in there, bud. The day will be over before you know it. Just try to think about other things. Jocelyn's ass, for instance. Wow, Trevor, this is a work email. They can monitor this shit. I don't have access to archive. We did do memos. They don't... Oh, no, they make you do it. That's a hecaton? Hecaton B? Hecaton? What's a hecaton? Hecaton. I can't concentrate. Okay. Dude, check this shit out that I found. I found this. No, you don't care? Hit him with the hammer. I found this hammer. No, you don't care? I found this camisole. No. I got these notes. Check them out. No. About this key. Check out this button. My dude, if you don't care about any of the things I care about, How we gonna remain friends? How we gonna remain friends? Here, you can have this as a gift. I'm gonna leave it for you. He's not paying attention. Hammer time! Would you like a toolbox? From a toolbox? Here you go. I said I got this gift for you. You like my key? Look at this neat information I uncovered about the company. Here is a button I found next door in Bob. In Bob we trust. Check out this note. A sticky note? No? Okay, I'm out of here. Miss, I don't want to pay attention to what you're doing. I'm gonna put the button in the box. No? I'm gonna put the key in the box. I'm gonna put this sticky note in the box. I'm gonna put this envelope in the box. I'm going to put the red camisole in there, the lace. Hammer the box. Here is a tool. No. None of that was appropriate. My bad. How do I get out of here? Is Tom back? Is Tom dead? Where's Tom? Okay, check this out. Found this? Why do you not care? I got this hammer. Did you ever see this hammer before? No? Okay. How about this lace? Nice lace for you? No? Look at these notes that I found. Nope. This key? It goes to a secret storage room. Look at this button. Look at this note. Some lady sent me this. Okay. No one cares about the things that I care about. Get it wet. Nope. Hammer it. Fix it. Broken. Alright. I'm gonna break into the lab with my hammer. Everyone's all busy and stuff, and I'm gonna just break in with my hammer. Smash everything. No, we're not allowed to. Box. Wrap it around the hammer, and then smash it. Use that. Okay. Got the idea. Use your screwdriver. Open it. No. I got my ID. Check it out. Won't get me through here. Entry. Ah, nuts. I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna check out my toolbox in here. No one ever wants to check out my toolbox with me. I found the hammer. What will we hammer? Hammering stuff is fun, though. Hammer yourself. I don't know what you can hit with a hammer. Look at this red lace. I don't know if it's red. Check out the note. The key. Leave the button in here as a token of appreciation For all the things that have been buttoned over the years. They sealed it up?
What the hell? It's been plastered over. They're trying to hide something.
You know what gets rid of drywall? Hammers. No? Hammers don't get rid of drywall? I beg to differ. Slam your toolbox into it. Wash it away with the lace. Slide paper into it. Use the key anyways. Put a button in there. Leave the memo. Sticky note, no. Sexy card. Okay, cut it out with the screwdriver. This is absurd. This is just absurd. Break into your boss's office. I was using the bathroom. I drank a lot of water earlier. It's open. Let's save real quick.
Don't even think about going over my head, Tom. Don't even think about it.
You're losing it, Paul. Next meeting of the board, your head is gonna fly.
Don't you threaten me. You don't know what you're getting into.
Oh, cut the dramatics, Paul. Your time here is up.
You are a dead man, Ravel. A dead man. You are a dead man, Craig. A dead man.
This person is a what?
No. Sick and wrong. No.
What am I doing here? Are these my friends? Hello.
Freak. Monster. I saw you when they brought you in. I saw your guts.
Why'd it freeze up like that? That's what I be thinking too sometimes.
There's my taco salad. There's a...
Is it also where I put taco salad?
No, sick and wrong.
That'd be true.
Abomination, mutant, freak. I curse you with the Black Death. For you, oh vile rat. My my vile and filthy blood for you. Drink me. Drink me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
Nurse. Come on, everybody. Nurse, what am I doing? Why am I here? I don't belong here.
Shut up, wacko.
Chicken nugget.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Hey! Stop that right now or I'll have you sedated.
But I would like to undo that. The picture also made me look like my arms were strapped down. They're not, though. Lots of sevens. What looks like sevens. Is he eating his hair?
Tasty bits of oats and chewy.
Mm-hmm.
Quiet in the back of the room. Quiet in the back of the room.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
I love you, baby.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
That's my Barbie doll. That's my Barbie doll.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my latex?
If you can smell my paraffin, it's too late to ambulance.
That's my baby. That's my baby.
Water green nuts are always round in this time of the 42. Oh, I thought we were gonna like look down or something. That guy just keeps saying the same thing. There's gotta be something we could do, right? Eyeball. Plants.
No. 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 No.
Genius. Now I distracted them. I can take off my belt buckle. I'm free to move about.
Doug, put that one back in his chair, would you?
Down you go, fruitcake.
What? This is rude. I just got out.
Run, freak boy. Get out of here. I don't want to see you around here anymore.
Curtis, you've been a bad boy. You have to be punished.
Claire!
Curtis? I don't know. I didn't see. Did you see what happened?
He just passed out. Come on, man. Come
Curtis.
on. Come on. Hey, here he comes. Here he comes.
Oh.
Hey, buddy. Come on.
Oh, he's so
Come
pale.
on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come here. Hey, bud. You gonna live?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah.
This is ridiculous. I don't give a damn what Paul said. I want you all to go home right now.
I'm okay.
Tom's right, Curtis. You better let him know. You're out of your depth.
You look terrible, Curtis. Go home and get some sleep, okay?
Sweet dreams.
I ate a whole pinata. To Borderline.
I better hold off. I still have things to do.
To the doctor.
Now, what am I thinking? It's not time for my appointment.
To home. I'm gonna go take a nap. I don't feel good. One of my testicles fell off. That's not supposed to happen. Smash the drawer with a hammer. No. I'm gonna go hang out with my rat.
Hey, girl. Rats are so much better than people. No, you're the only one I can really count on.
How touching, freak boy.
Rude.
Relax, Craig. It's only Blob. The only thing that loves you.
You don't know that it loves you. Rats cannot communicate their feelings. Though that one did seem to talk.
Murder without the mass. Enter the revolting psyche of Curtis Craig? Hey!
Oh. Should we go to the restaurant then? Doesn't seem to be anything at home. Other than Rat.
Hey.
Hey.
You got a milkshake? Give me that shit. Take it from him.
Hey, Trev, what's with the shake? Aren't you worried about your tiny waistline there?
Just drowning my sorrows, bud. Yeah, I admit it. I'm feeling some delayed nerves about poor old Bob.
Yeah. I got kind of freaked out this afternoon myself. God, it was just so weird sitting there, you know, right where he got splattered. I think I'll have a baked potato. What?
You remember my my Aunt Emily? The one that lives in Arizona out in the desert?
You're the one that likes the animals.
Yeah, that's the one. She always tosses her dinner leftovers outside for the poor little woodland creatures, you know?
Woodland? Yeah, I thought you lived in the desert.
Shut up, my story. So anyway, one time when I was there, she hauls back. She tosses this old, mangy, big, yucky baked potato outside. And it was beautiful, man. I mean, that woman has an arm like a pro ball player. And that spud just arced through the air until this sweet little bunny rabbit came hopping out of the bushes right into the path of destruction.
No way.
Way, afraid so. And that tater hit Mr. Bunny right between the ears. You know, for a moment it looked like a little brown German help. I've never seen a bunny rabbit jump that high in my life.
You think that's funny? That poor rabbit is probably in therapy right now. Trev, seriously, have you ever had really horrible thoughts?
Well, like what?
Like wanting to kill someone? Trev, I wanted to kill Bob. Every time he laughed at me, I just wanted to fucking kill him.
Everybody feels that way once in a while, man. Don't worry about it.
Those are normal things to share with friends. I just wanted to choke him until the life slowly slipped from his eyes.
Hey, listen, man, I gotta go. I've got a date for dinner.
Someone new? Well, tell me about him.
No, okay. His name's Mike, and I met him at the pre-Raphaelite exhibit downtown. And he's smart and funny and cuter than hell.
That's great. Well, have a good time.
I'm gonna try.
Now I drink your milkshake.
I better hold off. I still have things to do. Now, what am I thinking? It's not time for my appointment.
Home again? Maybe we're supposed to go back to the office and do office stuff. Yeah, it's not here. Okay, to the office. Something gonna go down there. We're gonna see some shit. We are not gonna see anything. Okay, now hammer it. Everyone's gone, so you can hammer it. Scammed. Okay, you could break this. Everyone's gone. Hammer everything. Break in with the hammer. Smash it with a toolbox. They're gonna force you to use your card to get in. Let me use my card. I would like to open. Beep, 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 beep. Go back to the dreaming tree.
Hey, man. Don't you ever have to go to work?
Now we got sent home. I guess management finally figured out that guys getting murdered in the office is bad for productivity.
So you like having bad dreams about that dead guy or what?
No. I'm having bad dreams about everything else.
You know, when my hamster Louie died, I had these nightmares where he'd come in through my window at night, only he was the size of a pit bull, and he'd be drooling and he'd singing, "Who do you love?" Scared the hell out of me, man.
What's Who Do You Love?
You know, Curtis, I think I'd like to do your portrait sometime. You got these really weird eyes.
Oh, gee, thanks a lot, Max. I appreciate that.
Oh, don't get pissy. I mean like Andy Warhol weird, not, you know, Charles Manson weird.
Oh, okay, I see the distinction now, yeah.
Is both. Is both.
I better hold off. I still have things to do. Now, what am I thinking? It's not time for my appointment.
It could be. What do we do then? Crack open the box again? Maybe we couldn't break the box before. Now I can break the box. Someone's in my bathroom. Now we can break it open. With this cool tool called a hammer. They're gonna let me do it. Smashy, smashy. Use the phone. I'm gonna call the doctor. Be like, let me change my appointment to now. Nope. I have things to do. No, you don't. You're just standing around doing nothing. Twiddling your thumbs. Use it on there. Smash it. Wipe it down. Send your rat into the box. I have things to do. Like what? We call our dad on the phone with the pamphlet. Hit yourself in the head. I have no idea what we can do now. Like, with the hammer, we got the hammer. I figured we used the hammer for something. Hey, how many times can we check our dresser drawer? Hammer. I mean, I'm assuming we needed to go to the restaurant there. Now it seems like we're done with that. There doesn't seem to be anything left at home to do. Can't go into the office. Like, we have two places we could, or three, I guess. You could go to the restaurant, you could go to... We can't go to the club.
I better hold off. I still have things to do. Now, what am I thinking? It's not time for my appointment.
Can't go to the doctor's office. Look at this box I found. No, you don't care? Look at this hammer I found. No, you don't care? The only other thing I can think is, you know, it's got to be the office, but there didn't look to be anything that we could do there. I feel like I tried everything. Hammer. There's got to also be a reason why they show like different angles of stuff, right? Like convenience that they allow you to rotate like that. I don't know, man. This game is like mega vague. Like the last game had so much more. This is like one of those like very confusing. You like rarely ever know what it is that you're supposed to be accomplishing in this. Like there's like just no like guidance whatsoever. In a lot of adventure games, at least you have like some idea of something that you need to be doing. Like I just not look at things? Is there something that we didn't look at right? Things don't rotate in this one. Like when there's something to investigate, the game kind of tells you, hey, like you can investigate shit. You know, there's like a little maybe it's just for reading, but we haven't yet like had to click on anything in one of these. Like they gave us a hammer for a reason. It would make sense if we like, since everybody went home, it would make sense that we would do something here. I don't think it's the toolbox, but like using the hammer somewhere would make a lot of sense. I gotta go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. We'll figure this out. Oops. No. You. There we go. Like, we really can't use the hammer anywhere in here? We just, like, not get, like, the right, like, pixel or something like that? Screwdriver? No. We just can't interact with it again. I mean, we got the hammer. There's gotta be something you can do with it. No. What's the purpose of it? Like, I mean, I guess maybe we just don't use it yet. I don't know what to do. I'm kind of tempted to look something up. We have there's nothing we can do with the dreaming tree. I feel like we did everything there. Like, I'm like convinced we have to open up this box. Like I think we have to do it. Am I missing something here? Is there somewhere we can like hammer? There's nothing here that we can do with it? You can't inspect it. Like, there's just nothing here that says, yeah, you can look at it. Wait. Did that change color? Or am I just seeing things? Oh, I think it's because I moved it over. I don't think I actually... Anything changed color on there. Felt like it did, though. It does, like, slight... Maybe the, Yeah, I think it's just because of that. Oh, man. Looking at the hammer doesn't seem to do anything. We got the file out of there. The only thing, like, this is what I mean. Like, it shows, like, a little inspection thing on there. There's no, like, inspection thing on the hammer. So I would assume that if there's, like, not an inspection thing, then... Do I get out of this? I mean, maybe... No. I was like, well, maybe use the hammer outside of it. It's like... Can't look at it. That's the only thing that you can do with it. It's gotta have something to do with the case, though. Like, that's gotta be it. Like, picking up the hammer has to be something. Is there anything, like, on the screwdriver we can do? I don't think it works this way. Though, I mean, honestly, I did click on the wallet and something happened without us. It's... Use hammer on that. Use hammer on that. Use hammer on case. Use hammer on key. On cloth. That. Inspect hammer. Oh, stop it. Button on hammer. What? So what did I just do? I have a screw hammer now? What? Okay, hold on. What if we do it here on this one? Why would this be a thing? Oh my god, that's so fucking stupid. You would, that's a plastic handle. You would crack the handle with the hammer. That's crazy. You shouldn't hit a plastic handle with a metal hammer. You'll crack the plastic. It looked like he didn't have to hit it too hard. That was so stupid. To use the screwdriver as a I don't know what the word I was going for there. I don't like that. That was fucking stupid. I knew it had to be something with this. It's like the only thing we could do. It had to be. That was so dumb. The fact that you had to click on the hammer, then inspect it, then pick up. I didn't know that you could combine things like that. Maybe they said something in the instruction manual. Maybe something's in the instruction manual. Hold on. Let's look at the instruction manual. No? Why not? Whoops. I just click on extras. I thought I had the manual. I guess not. Thought I downloaded it already. Okay. Could have swore that I opened this up earlier. I just want to see if it like suggests how you like combine things. Where's the zoom? Zoom? Come to a point in the game where you're stuck. Retrace your steps. Have you forgotten to try something? Have you talked to everyone you can? Clicked on every hotspot? Have you explored every possibility in the game environment and the computer interface? Have fun. Save your game. Try using inventory objects everywhere you can. If an inventory object can be used in a certain place, the object will highlight when it's passed over that place. Many inventory objects will trigger conversations with other characters, particularly true in the psychiatrist's office. Remember, you can sometimes combine your inventory objects by clicking one object on another. Right, but I did click on the screwdriver on top of the hammer and that didn't do anything. You had to inspect the hammer, then combine it on top. It wouldn't do it otherwise. Move your cursor to the lower middle section of the screen. When the inventory window appears, you can click on the inventory item you wish to use your game. To examine item more closely, click on the item with your play cursor to take it, then click that item on the eye icon located on the lower side of the screen. This will cause the item to appear in a large window in the middle of the playing screen. You can click on inventory items with your play cursor when they're in this large window to attempt to manipulate them. You can sometimes combine inventory objects by clicking on one object on another in this interface. Okay. They at least do say something in the manual about that. That's an absurd way to combine things, I'm gonna be honest. That's an absurd way to combine things, and maybe you could only... Well, we saw that you couldn't... No. Could you just combine it here? We tried to combine it somewhere else, didn't we? We combined it outside of here, but then you couldn't carry it over anywhere else. It had to be done in this specific screen, but you could combine them before. Okay. Alright. Alright. That's on me. We did not read the manual. That's on me. This is why you always read the manual. This is literally why you always read the manual. Is for those specific things. That's on me. Wintech. My dear Curtis, if you're reading this, I am dead. Why would he leave a message inside a toolbox to me? If you're reading this, I'm dead. I have probably been dead for a very long time. My employers, Wintech Industries, will have arranged and carried out my murder. I know this is going to happen. I cannot avoid it. Before they come for me, I must confess to you, my only son. Wintech has been experimenting with forces it can't possibly control. I'm ashamed to admit I have been an integral part of that process. You must understand, Curtis, how excited I was at the prospect of working on something of this magnitude. I felt it could be important, beneficial to the entire human race. I was so immersed in the pure science of the thing that I started to forget my humanity. The Threshold Project is not in itself an evil thing, Curtis, but as long as it's in the hands of Paul Warner and Wintech, nothing good can come of it. It is beyond the scope of their understanding, and they mean to use it for unspeakable purposes. They've done terrible things, Curtis. People have died. I have tried to quit Wintech just to take you away with me and leave, but they won't let me. They have threatened your life, Curtis. I can barely live with myself now, knowing how horribly this project has hurt you. I cannot risk losing you altogether. If I stay, they have promised to take care of you, to give you only the best schooling and medical care. I realize this is a pathetic attempt to repay you for the pain you have suffered at their hands, but I am in no position to bargain. I must accept. Forgive me. Forgive me. You are probably a man, or very nearly a man. You will have been raised in the bosom of Wintech, a child of this monstrous corporation. I hope they've been kind to you, but now you must leave here, Curtis. Get as far away from Wintech as you can. Live, love, enjoy life, and never think about them or me again. I love you, Curtis. I love you with all my heart. Be happy, Daddy, Jonas Craig. He signed it. He typed it, and then he signed it. Are we gonna... Oh. We're watching a video of him reading a letter. You ever sit at home and read letters out loud? Oh, I'm glad we read it beforehand, because then I would have been like, why is he so emotional? Okay, maybe now we go to the psychiatrist, show her the letter. That's the only new thing we have, though. I don't think we have much of anything else, so I don't know what else we would talk to her about. But maybe. Okay, yep.
Hello, Curtis. How are you?
I'm okay, Doc.
No, I can't help you if you lie to me.
Fine, I think I'm losing my goddamn mind.
Have a seat. Let's talk.
Well, we did have an episode in the office. There is that. We did pass out and then have, like, a traumatic experience in the office, right? Like, we dreamt about being back in the institute.
Doctor, why did you want me to come back again today? That's not your standard policy, is it?
No. No, it isn't, Curtis, but I can tell that we have a lot of work to do together. And I wanted to get the groundwork done right away. Is that all right?
Fair enough.
Doc, why'd you see me more than once? Is that standard policy to see your patients twice? Are you not capable of fixing their problems in one session? What kind of psychiatrist are you? I am flabbergasted and disgusted. Check out my toolbox. You really don't talk to her again, though?
I found this letter that my father left me. Listen to this. The Threshold Project is not in itself an evil thing, Curtis. But as long as it is in the hands of Paul Warner and Wintech, nothing good can come of it. It is beyond the scope. Jesus, Doctor, does this sound like a crazy man wrote this?
I don't think so, Curtis. It sounds perfectly rational to me.
Here's my ID. The only other thing that we got was the hammer. Want to check out my hammer? No? How about this thing?
My mother's hatred for me went way beyond humiliation and hitting. She tortured me. She did things to me that you hear about happening in Chile and Nicaragua.
How did she torture you, Curtis?
Curtis! Come here, monster. What's under that crawling, slimy skin of yours?
It's all right, Curtis. It's over now. She's gone. You survived it. You're here, Curtis.
That's traumatic. Want to look at it again? No? So are we just going through our inventory and showing her all the stuff again?
Doctor, I think that this Threshold Project, whatever it was, got shut down a long time ago, but I think it's been reopened now. In fact, I think it's back in full swing.
What makes you think that?
A whole lot of little things. Files I've seen, conversations I've overheard. I think it's bad, Doctor. I think it's something that no one has ever tried to do before.
Now be sure you keep the difference between imagination and evidence clear in your mind, all right?
Oh, you think I've been watching too much X-Files?
Too many X-Files. Here's a key I found. You don't care about my key? That's very unfortunate. What about the button?
Doctor, I think I might have killed Bob. I don't remember doing it, but I can't get the idea out of my head. I hated him. I wished he were dead so many times.
Oh, Well, that's highly unlikely, Curtis. Homicidal blackouts are extremely rare. Have faith in yourself. Do you really think that you could do something like that?
Maybe.
Well, she's reporting us to the police.
On this date with Therese last night, I got my navel pierced. This S&M club on stage in front of a room full of people.
Is that something that you wanted to do?
I don't think so. I don't know. I just wanted to be controlled at the moment, you know? I wanted Therese to do things to me. But when it was over, my feelings totally reversed. I wanted to control her.
How exactly did you want to control her?
It was weird. When I got off the stage, she was right there, and I just pounced on her, and I picked her up, and I took her into a bathroom, and we just did it. We just did it like a couple of animals.
And how did she react to that?
She absolutely loved it. I thought she was going to break me in half.
Curtis, did you ever consider that maybe she was the one in control of everything?
No. But you're probably right.
We don't want to talk about, like, the thing that happened.
I had this experience with my coworker, Therese. The sex was savage.
Consensual? All the way around?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. But doctor, she brought out feelings in me that were frightening. I mean, wild, almost violent feelings. I felt like anything I wanted to do to her, anything I could dish out, she could take it.
Here's my wallet. Here's a screwdriver. Okay, here goes some pictures again.
After my mother started hating me, my father got so weird. He sort of withdrew. And he just kept looking at me with those sad, sad eyes.
Did he protect you from your mother's irrational rages?
He tried. Not hard enough. Oh, she hurt me. Oh, she hurt me so bad. This is going to sound really twisted, but sometimes I wish I could just live with Jocelyn and Trevor both. You know, somewhere far away where no one would judge us and we wouldn't have to see another person.
Many people have fantasies like that, Curtis. Just because it isn't standard behavior in our society doesn't make it wrong.
that it? We done now? No, I can't leave yet. What else could we show her? I feel like I went through everything in the inventory. Do I have another thing? Do we show her things again? What didn't I show her? Screwdriver? Would you like to see a screwdriver? A wallet? Sometimes you have to wait for them to, like, stop moving. Do I need to combine things? Oh.
Tell me the truth, Doctor. Does insanity run in families?
Yes, it can, Curtis. But that sort of mental illness is generally a chemical imbalance, and it's very, very treatable.
Oh, God. Oh, God, maybe I've always been crazy. I mean, I can't remember big chunks of my childhood.
You're
And
upsetting yourself, Curtis.
Oh,
Just
God.
try to relax and take a deep breath.
You've got to stop it or I will.
I'll kill you, you son of a bitch.
Doctor, my father was murdered. Oh, my God, I never saw him dead before. But after they hit him with the car, they got out and they shot him. Oh, my God, they shot him.
Curtis, a suppressed trauma like this can cause such great emotional problems. I think you'll start improving now. I think we made some wonderful progress today, Curtis. I'd like to see you again next week, but please don't hesitate to call if you need to talk, okay?
I will. Thank you, Doctor.
Uh-huh. Bye-bye. In today's session with Curtis Craig, I determined that the patient was delusional, possibly paranoid, with the potential for violence.
How dare you say things behind my back? How dare you? How dare you? Let's go clubbing.
Teresa in here right now, big time.
Whatever, I want to come in anyway.
Suit yourself.
Yes. Hello, person with hair.
You know, I think you'd be more comfortable in that yuppie bar down the street.
Really? Well, I think you'd be more comfortable in a sideshow.
You know, I think I'm beginning to like you.
Oh. Oh, I didn't want to leave. I didn't know that was the exit. Oh, go back in. Someone said to go away. Why we take our glasses off? There's a chair here. The fun chair.
Get the hell away from there, asshole.
Get the hell away from what? Why am I an asshole for trying to walk over here? Hit him with your toolbox. Show him a letter. Oh, give him your ID. This is my ID. Hammer him. Don't let that guy look at me. Throw this over his face. Show him an envelope. Here is a button. You'll never guess where I got it. Alright. Well, I didn't want to go over there anyways. You people disgust me. Oh, well, maybe we don't do anything here. Maybe we do something with that guy. Maybe we fight him with a screwdriver. I'm gonna hit him with my screwdriver. I'm gonna show you a picture of Teresa. Here's a sticky note. This is my card. Here's another postcard. Here's a wallet. Throw your wallet at him and run by him. Hit him with the screwdriver. These are my family members. No? These are my friends. Yeah, he cares about friends. He doesn't care about friends. Well, I'm out of here. Oh, you perverts. You really cool perverts in your leather. Oh. Off to work. I'm going home.
Who's there? Therese, how did you get in?
I'm a woman of many talents. Curtis, come sit down with me.
Have you been here long?
Long enough to get to know your rat. She's a real sweetie.
Thanks. You know, you really startled me when I first came in.
That was the idea, Curtis.
You break into people's apartments often?
No. Only when I really like them.
Patrice, I don't want to be rude, but what are you doing here?
Well, I didn't come here to talk.
Well, what did you come here to do?
Hey, I need those.
I'm not sure about this, Therese.
Good.
I'm totally getting kicked off Twitch. Use this hammer.
This is getting kind of intense, Therese.
Oh no, we're not even close to intense yet. Be quiet.
Here. Okay.
Therese, please, I want to touch you.
I said be quiet, slave. Well, we'll just have to zip up that sweet mouth of yours. If you can't be a good boy. Would you like that? Would you?
No.
Now don't make a sound. Don't you dare.
I think you're a good boy, Curtis. A very good boy indeed.
Most seriously, Mr. Warner's unfeeling and irresponsible actions endangered the mental and physical well-being of all employees under his management. There. That ought to be enough to fry your ass, Warner.
You gonna die. The cubicle killer.
Hello.
Good morning, Mr. Craig. This is Rosalie at Wintech. I've been asked to call everyone in your department and let you know we don't need you to come in today.
Why?
There's been another murder, Mr. Craig.
Who? Who was it?
I'm not at liberty to say, Mr. Craig.
God damn it, who? Who was it?
It was Tom Ravel.
I love Tom.
Where were you last night, Craig?
Well, it's nice to see you too, Detective. Come on in.
I was freaking with some lady named Therese. Where were you? I'm out of here.
What were you doing last night between the hours of 8 p.m. and midnight?
I was here with Therese Banning.
Really? How late did she stay?
I don't know. Late. I went to bed, and when I woke up, she was gone.
Where is she now?
I don't know.
Craig. I said, where is she now?
I don't know. She probably went home. I don't know where she lives.
Why don't you know where your girlfriend lives, Mr. Craig?
She's not my girlfriend.
Oh, really? You two must be pretty good friends, then.
Why, because of all the scratches and hickeys I have? Psh, friends with benefits. You don't have one?
Mr. Craig, do you know of anyone who hated Tom Ravel?
Tom had a huge fight with Paul Warner yesterday. It got to the point where they were screaming in each other's faces.
Really? About what?
About you, Detective. And about Warner making us come into work the day after Bob was killed.
You know what, Craig? I think there's something badly wrong with you. I'd love to haul your psycho ass in, but unfortunately, I don't have enough evidence. Yet. Christ, you're screwed up. If you're guilty, Craig, I'll find you. No matter where you are, no matter how big a rock you crawl under. Hello? Do you hear me? Damn!
There was a bird foot, and it was gonna grab that lady. She better watch out for birds. Oh. You don't flick me off, I'll flick you off. Let's check our mail. We always be getting mail. Who gets mail in the morning? Like the mailman be coming in like afternoon, evening, the morning.
Meet me at the borderline tonight. This time we'll go full circle. Do you dare, Curtis? Therese. What am I getting myself into?
What's full circle?
Dear Curtis, I hate you. You killed me. Your very existence was so unnatural and repulsive
that it drove me to my grave. I should have killed you when I had the chance. I'm coming for you, and this time, I'm taking you with me.
What was that? Was that an ear? I couldn't tell. That was somebody's earball?
Creative uses for a staple gun? Pulping heads made easy? God damn you! This isn't real.
Yeah, fuck you, books. Stupid. books. I'm gonna talk to my rat.
I sure wish I knew what the hell was going on, Blob. Oh, you're a pretty rat, aren't you? Yeah, you're a beautiful rat.
That we don't feed.
Hey, what are you chewing on, Blob?
Want some?
That was a very nice human heart. I'm glad that you are eating is healthy.
All right, you listen to me. I know Blob can't talk. And she never did anything to anyone, so you leave her alone!
Yeah, ceiling demon. Blob's an innocent, beautiful rat. That we do not have weird sex dreams about. Or wish that Blob was a human that we could love and care for. None of that's true. Don't go to work. I'm going to work. They were all, don't come in today, but I'm going to work.
You are purely unbelievable. What do you think you're doing here?
I work here, Detective. I'm not trespassing. I just happened to leave some notes on Tom's desk.
That's a load of shit, Craig. You're not just a creep. You're a really bad liar. Now tell me what the hell you're doing here before I arrest you.
Fine. I'm trying to find out who killed Bob and Tom.
My ass. Get out of here, now.
Look, Detective, there's some kind of company conspiracy behind all this. I think Wintech is experimenting on its employees with hallucinogenic drugs. I think they've...
Do go on. It all sounds perfectly logical to me.
You're a real case, you know that? You make Charles Manson sound reasonable.
Detective, you have to listen to me.
I don't have to listen to Dick. If I find one shred of evidence on Ravel, if I find one of your hairs, one of your goddamn cells, I'll have you flash fried.
Are you deaf or stupid? I mean, the company murdered my father. They probably killed Bob and Tom. What do you want to bet I'm next?
I won't say it again. Get out. Or would you rather I call the boys with the white coats and the butterfly nets?
Come back, Curtis. You know you're longing for the sting of the needle, the burn of the electrodes on your skin.
She said if she finds one of my hairs or cells in there, I work in that office. My hair and cells are literally everywhere. I'm going back in. I work here. Of course my hair and skin is everywhere. I just shed. Like every human, Miss Detective. We can't go in our own cubicle? What if there was something I needed in there? Like hair and skin. I have that on me. I can leave it anywhere I want. You don't carry your hair and skin with you? What a weirdo. I think it's Teresa. Okay, I don't think it's Teresa. The crazy hot ones can't do it. Always the crazy hot one. I'm gonna get some water. I'm parched. She's like hanging out in the cubicle, and I'm like, I'm gonna drink some water.
Hey, get out of here.
She didn't say it that time. That's funny. Alright, but you know what I can do? I can go in the back door. Oh, balderdash. I'm going in here. Anything new in here? A saw. You saw how we picked up that hammer and then that dude got murdered with a hammer? That's not good. I did not have a stapler before, though. If they come in here and they take my stapler, I'm gonna burn everything down. They will not take my red swing line stapler. Alright. Get out of here. You think all our friends are over at the Dream Cafe? Chi-Chi's? Our friends be hanging out at Chi-Chi's? Here I come. Is T-Rev. You eating some parfait?
Hey.
Hey, let's eat some parfait.
Got enough calories there to power a small starship. Must be pretty bummed, huh?
Yeah. I like Tom a lot. I really did.
I know, I did too.
Curtis, look, can we just cut the bowl for a minute and talk, okay?
Okay.
I think you need to get out of town for a while. I mean, you're obviously freaked by everything that's happened, and Curtis, I know that cop has you down as a suspect. I think you need to be gone before the next one.
The next... What, murder? What makes you think there's gonna be another one?
Oh, I don't know. Call it spidey sense.
Trevor, you be murdering people? Hey, check out this hammer I found the other day.
I appreciate the thought, Trev, but I can't go anywhere right now. Look, I have to find out the truth about Wintech and this Threshold project.
Curtis, look, everybody's heard rumors about this Threshold. I mean, it's a company urban legend, but okay, maybe it was bad, really bad, but it has nothing to do with what's happening now.
I think it does, Trev. I think it has everything to do with it.
All right, Curtis, look. If you have to do this, I'll help you. I'll hack into the net from home and see what I can find out. Thanks.
Do you have a banana split? Maybe that's a banana split. I would like that too.
So, how was your date with what's-his-name last night?
His name is Mike, you Philistine, and it was awesome. Indian food, candlelight, Reservoir Dogs on Laserdisc.
You watched Reservoir Dogs in your first date? You sicko.
Yep, and we laughed at all the same places.
Wow, sounds like true love. Just don't go on any cross-country killing sprees, okay?
Look, Curtis, we'll uncover the dark secret of the terrible Threshold, and then you go somewhere and veg out in the sun, okay?
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Curtis, I just want you to know that I'm your friend. Always. No matter what. So, here, why don't you finish this off before a stiff breeze blows you away there, scarecrow boy.
Did he just put pepper on the ice cream? I'm assuming that that was a banana split, and he just put pepper on it. This guy is a psychopath. only some lunatic would do that. No one puts pepper on ice cream. Y'all ever put pepper on your ice cream? What the fuck? Let's even say that it wasn't ice cream and that it was like a parfait. It was like yogurt. That's still some weird ass shit. You put pepper on your yogurt? Yeah, give me some of this blueberry yogurt. I'm going to the club.
I better hold off. I still have things to do.
Can't go see the doctor. Let's go home first. Let's go home first. Let's check out home first. Maybe not. Is this the same thing as last time? What? That's a pretty cool superpower, man. If I could shoot laser beams or lightning bolts from my eyeballs, that'd be pretty cool. That would happen to be pretty spectacular. I could go for that. I need to call my psychiatrist real quick. You said call anytime? Some other dude died?
Dr. Ricky Harburg's office, how may I help you?
Yeah, hi. This is Curtis Craig calling, and I was wondering if I could see Dr. Harburg today. I'm having a few problems.
Now, let me see. The doctor's pretty busy today. Oh, you're in luck. We can get you in for a short appointment this afternoon at 3.
Great. Thank you very much.
Glorious. I will go see the psychiatrist. Dude, we got lucky. I'm glad I did that. What's this? Borderline invitation? Oh, the one from Therese. Right, she wants us to meet her tonight. Okay. Can we go there now? Yup.
Hello, Curtis. What's bothering you today?
Everything.
Did you know that another one of my coworkers got murdered? The cubicle killer got him with a hammer. Don't ask me how I know.
I heard about Tom Ravel's murder, Curtis. Is that why you've come?
Yeah. Well, that really got to me for some reason. Wait a minute, how do you know about Tom? Or is Wintech trying to check up on me or something?
No, not at all, Curtis. Detective Powell came and spoke with me this morning.
Oh. I don't know why, but that makes me feel a little better.
How do you know about Detective Powell? And why would she talk to you? How did she know that I was seeing you?
Curtis, I can't help you if you keep things from me. Have you been having more problems than you've told me about? Because if you're having, say, delusions or blackouts or hallucinations, you need to tell me right away.
What is this, Doctor? Are you and Merrick trying to get me to go back to that hellhole of a nut house? Look, I got news for you. I'd rather die.
Not at all. I haven't spoken to Dr. Merrick in months. I am just trying to help you get better.
Sounds like what a typical psychiatrist would say. Let me introduce you to Mr. Hammy. Okay. How about we just talk more?
If I were having delusions or hallucinations, what would you suggest I do?
I would want to check you into a hospital for observation, Curtis.
I will not go back there. I'll blow my goddamn head off first.
It doesn't have to be Greenwood, Curtis. We can take you to a private facility.
Shut up! You stay away from me.
Patient exhibits violent tendencies, very easily agitated. Could be harmful to the public.
Patient Curtis Craig has just experienced a psychotic episode. Marked with severe paranoia and irrational anger.
I mean, you did kind of provoke him a little bit. I'm gonna go to the club.
I better hold off. I still have things to do.
I'm going to Dreaming Tree again. Oh, where'd the other chair go? It's
Hey,
back.
Curtis, what's up? Don't tell me there's been another murder.
Okay, I won't tell you. And then we'll make the dead guy go away.
Ah, jeez, man. You work at the freaking Bates Motel. All right, who was it this time? Anybody I know?
My manager, Tom Ravel.
Tom? No way, man. He was a good tipper. He was a nice dude, too.
He was a nice guy. Maybe we go to the office? I don't know. Can't really think of like a whole lot of things to do right now. Go threaten the officer for talking to our psychiatrist? She a psychologist or a psychiatrist? Psychiatrists give you medicine. Psychologists just listen to your problems. She hasn't given us any drugs. Yet. She did suggest that problems can be treated with drugs. I'm glad we came to our house.
Who's there?
It's me, sweetie. It's Jocelyn.
The hairdo is so 90s, man. So, how you doing?
God, Curtis, I just feel like the whole world is just coming apart. You know, I liked Tom. I really did. He was a nice guy, you know.
I know, Joss. I know, I liked him too. It just doesn't make any sense.
Curtis? Can we go away for the weekend? I really need to get away from all this.
I'd like to, Joss. I really would. Just that I've got some really important things to do.
Damn it, Curtis. Why can't you ever talk to me about anything that really matters?
Joss,
No. You know it might be wrong in the face of everything that's just happened. Right now, I just really need to feel you inside of me.
That is not what I expected her to say. Okay, no more explicit sex scenes. Uh-oh.
Oh, Jocelyn.
Oh, shut up.
Jocelyn.
Just shut up! God, you son of a bitch. Just come back to your filthy whore. You two can have each
Jocelyn.
other.
Neat. Well, let's solve that problem. Say, go back to your filthy whore. She's not a whore. She's a sex enthusiast. Now, I'm gonna pick up your barrette. I can use that. I haven't paid her any money. That did not go well. I wanted to see boobs. It's probably good we didn't. I'm gonna get kicked off Twitch. It's gonna happen. Is it closed? I gotta break in. The barrette to open the door. Use a hammer to open the door. Why you invite me here if ain't nobody here? Ring the doorbell. Is there a doorbell? Ding dong. Bing bong. I have a letter of invitation. I'm supposed to be here. Hello? 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 I was invited for a birthday party. This is just absurd. I'm going to my favorite restaurant. Nobody's here. I'm leaving. I'm going back to work. There's no way that that detective is still here. No way. Oh, I'm not allowed in the cubicle? It's late night at work. I'm a workaholic. I can't stay away. Can't go in my cubicle. This is probably not where we're supposed to be. Let's open this. Oh, Snickle Fritz. I'll just drink some water then. Yeah, let's see you stop me. Arrest me for drinking H2O. Can't get me. Okay, well, this was not the solution. No? Well, they let us go to the club, but there was nobody there. Maybe like I misunderstood something? Oh, I gotta go back home. I mean, we looked around everywhere in here and I didn't see anything. Gotta be the club, right? Let's look at the beret. Hold on, I'm gonna go back home. I didn't look at it. Let's look at it. That could be important. Let's take a look at it. Okay, maybe it's not important. Let's combine it with the hammer. Okay. Let me place it in the toolbox. Okay. Use the shawl. Okay. Button it. Button up. You know, in like other games and stuff, when you like look at items, sometimes they give you hints as to what you would do with them. Use my wallet on it. So no, but maybe we do use it for something. They gave it to us for a reason. So maybe we can pick a lock somewhere? Maybe that's the point. It's more of a hairpin than a beret. It's like both. It does look where you're pointing the cursor, mouse cursor. All right. Well, I thought maybe that maybe use the beret. So not quite ready. You think maybe at the office we can maybe try to pick the lock? Yeah. If you can pick a lock with a hairpin, is not a very good lock. This is my office now. Pee on the desk. Alright, let's look at the computer. Well, we don't know any of the password stuff, that's for sure. I mean, we could log into ours, but that's probably not a good idea. We may have to. Let's use the hairpin again, huh? No? Okay. What about the hammer? The hammer. We got a screwdriver. Yup. You're doing that? You can mess up your hand if you fuck up. Cigar? Oh. Just pipe. Alright, so the book? Let's take a peek at the book. Code book. I spy with my little eye. A child's introduction to secret codes. Leslie P. Lork. Table of contents. Introduction, what is code? The Rosetta Stone. Cuneiform, Celtic runes, Indian petroglyphs, Navajo code talkers. 2. The Rosetta Stone. So you think that's Paul Warner? How about, is 2 T's in Rosetta? The Rosetta Stone? Rosetta Stone? Rosetta? 2? We can do ours. There could be something in here. Yeah, confidential file, right? Look at our email. Ah, Trevor got to us. Okay. Read this. To Curtis Craig from Trevor, read this. Curtis, I didn't manage to up your clearance so that you can get down into the lower levels. The Wintech Central Computer Security System detected me, and I had to get off of there quick. However, I did get the SecureCon password so that you can raise your clearance yourself. Do it if you have to, buddy. But please be careful. Something tells me our cheerful employers are playing hardball. The password is blackouts. Don't ask me. That was Warner's idea, not mine. Black Lotus. Take care of you, Trevor. Black Lotus. And that's the password. Is that Warner's password? Archive. Is it that? Black Lotus? No, that it wasn't archive. Did I do that? BLACKLOTUS. No. Okay, let's log out. Who would it be? Would it be Trevor? Black Lotus. No? Tom. Black Lotus. Alright, we go to Paul then. Black. Do you think it has to be all capitals? Shift BLACKLOTUS. That's awkward. BLACKLOTUS. Blob. BLACKLOTUS. Secure system. Right? BLACKLOTUS. I did read that right. Yeah. Black Lotus. I mean, I don't think I'm spelling it wrong. I had to get off there quick, however, I did get the SecureCon password. You can raise your clearance yourself. Where would I do that, though? Let's log out. Staying logged in's a bad idea. Where would we, like, swipe our card and all that? Right, there's nothing left in here. It's gonna get suspicious that that broke, right? Where's my... Anywhere here that we can use our card? No? Like, that looks like a monitoring system, but... We can't, like, turn the page or anything like that? I spelled Rosetta right. Has it highlighted for a reason? I can't use anything else with the zoomed in. Can't hammer a book. I'm just gonna try everything. The Rosetta Stone allowed you to, like, comprehend or understand all languages, right? Yeah. But where would I... There's got to be something somewhere that we can use. Right, I can't use that there. Maybe we have to go to Tom's desk? Be weird, but maybe? Like, where else would I do it? Thought maybe, like, something in here would be... No. Yeah, let's go to his desk. For whatever reason, we won't go through that door, but we can go in here. Weird. No. Can't go to ours. She wouldn't have anything. I figured it would be Tom's, which was the one next to ours. Or Trevor's. I'm sorry, not Tom's. Trevor's. Oh. What else can we log into? I didn't see anything else that I could log into there. And maybe it's not swiping our card somewhere, it's just like granting ourselves clearance, but... Black Lotus. Black Lotus. Paul Warner. B-L-A-C-K-L-O-T-U-S. Teresa. B-L-A-C-K-L-O-T-U-S. I'm attempting to use all caps. I'm pretty sure that's it. B-L-A-C-K-L-O-T-U-S. Trevor. B-L-A-C-K-L-O-T-U-S. I want to make sure that I'm like typing things correctly here. System login. I can only log into mine, and that's Blob. A-C-K-L-T-U-S. It can't be, this can't be it then. Didn't manage to get your clearance up. Lower levels of Wintech Central Computer System detected me and I had to get off quick. However, I did get the SecureCon password so that you can raise your clearance yourself. Do it if you have to, buddy, but please be careful. Something tells me our cheerful employees are playing hardball. The password is Black Lotus. Don't ask me, that was Warner's idea, not mine. I don't know what to make from that. There's nowhere else we can go. maybe we don't do it today. Maybe that's just it. Maybe we just get this information and now we go to the club. Maybe that's all I can do for now. I don't see anything else here that we can interact with. Like, we can't use the phone. There's nothing here on the desk. There's nothing behind us. Yeah, maybe this is a later thing. Let's try going to the club now. Let's see if, like, somebody's there. Like, there's nothing else I can, like, access or log into. They won't let me to my desk. They won't let me to Tom's desk. Can't do anything at Trevor's. No. Oh, it's just the same thing. If I'm in the computer... Okay, we can't access any of our items or anything. Can this scroll down? Would have been interesting. Well, I tried everyone to log in. I tried the Rosetta Stone for Paul. I mean, we got to be able to, like, figure out his password. He has the Rosetta Stone highlighted. Black Lotus. I don't think those two things have anything to do with one another. You know, it's children's had a crack code, but the Rosetta Stone is highlighted. You would think that, like, if we could get into... I think we have to get in... Not like I spelled it wrong. It stopped at O, the Rosetta Stone. Maybe it's not N. The Stowe. The Rosetta Stone. Stone. T-H-E-R-O-S-E-T-T-A-S-T-O-N-E. Use capitals and stuff in there too. T-H-E-R-O-S-E-T-T-A. Rosetta S-T-O. Use a space. The space. Okay. R-O-S-E-T-T-A space. S-T-O-N-E. The space. Rosetta space. S-T-O. So. I mean, it's gotta be this. Maybe the archive is... Maybe archive is the Rosetta Stone. The Rosetta ST. Oh. This is the DocuStore file retrieval system, so this can't be the SecuCom, right? Postal mail system. SecureCom. System login. I canceled, didn't. I was like, can I type in SecureCom? That would have been interesting if I was able to do that. SecureCon. You know, I'm clearly doing something wrong. I don't know what it is. I feel like we have to get into his email. Ah, fuck. All right, well. What's this? Oh, what's this paper? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We at WinTech are so pleased you could be here tonight. As you probably know, the Threshold Project was begun on October 9th, 1958, 10/9/58, with the discovery of the natural anomaly known as the threshold in the basement of the old Donner building. Back then, we were dealing with something we knew nothing about, strange inexplicable force, which seemed useless and untamable. There were men with vision then, as there are now, who saw potential of that little miracle in the basement. Oh, and this goes up. Those of you who have been privileged to follow the history of WinTech and the Threshold know of the disappointing results of our venture into business with the United States military. The Threshold, it was decided, had little or no military applications. Although we at WinTech did not necessarily agree with that judgment, our funding was cut and the Threshold remained silent for nearly 30 years. Now I'm delighted to announce that we have discovered an exciting new possibility for the Threshold Project, a possibility which could have a positive effect not just on WinTech but on the entire world. Well, I'm sure you're all tired of listening to me talk. Without further delay, let me introduce the scientific director of the Threshold, Dr. Peter Sutcliffe. 10/9/58 threshold basement. Okay, 10/9/58. Threshold have two H's? It doesn't, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Basement? Like, that's highlighted just like Rosetta Stone. Threshold. Basement? 10, 9, 58. October 9th, 1958. Flop. 10, 9, 58. Oops. Fresh. Old. Basement. October 9th, 1950. Oops. Thought maybe we had something there. I mean, we could use, like, the first letter of everything. I mean, the Rosetta Stone wasn't a cipher. You have the Rosetta Stone, October 9th, 1958. Threshold, basement. I don't know. I don't know. We're not getting nasty in the club anymore. Hacking the computer. Yeah. Hacking the computer. Yeah, alright, well, we'll have to come back to this tonight. I don't know how close we are to the end, but definitely not there yet. That's unfortunate. And think, like, there's a bunch of spots in this game that just get you hung up on stuff. It's super easy to. Like, this one is less logical to me than, because, like, you have to, like, be there for, like, certain events to transpire and stuff like that. And the last game really wasn't, like, structured in this way. This one's kind of, like, goofy. This one's kind of goofy in its setup and structure. I don't know how I feel about it. Alright, well, we'll just have to come back to it tonight and try to figure out whatever's happening there. I don't know what's happening there. Like, we got, like, highlighted information, but I don't know where to use it. We have to, like, sign into a secure con somewhere, and I don't know what we're... I don't know what we're solving there. I don't know what we're solving there. It's hurting my brain. It's hurting my brain. Let's go raid. Let's go raid. Let's go raid, I spelled that wrong. Bonqueen? She's playing some more, oh. You need a Q in there. I think I hit tab rather than Q. We'll go raid Bonqueen. She's playing some more, Red Dead Redemption 2. Red Dead Redemption 2. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have great, what is today, Thursday? Have great Thursdays. I'll be back tonight, and hopefully we'll beat this. I can't imagine that there's a lot more here. I can't imagine that there's a lot more. I feel like we're closing in on that end. Closing in on the end. I feel like we're getting there, but I don't know, man. This game just is, like, much more obscure. The last one was probably super easy and it flowed really well. Like, it just made sense, like, all the stuff that we were doing. This one, I don't know what the fuck we're doing, man. Like, so little, and we gotta do hacking and stuff. I don't mind solving puzzles and shit, but I have no idea what I'm, like, trying to accomplish here. A lot of the times, I feel like I'm just, like, shooting in the dark and trying to, like, aim for, like, shooting a termite, you know? Like, I can't aim at that. Like, I don't know what I'm aiming at. It's dark and I'm shooting something small. Like, Like, I don't fucking know. All right, guys, but enjoy your Thursdays. I'll be back tonight, and we'll try to finish this out. Peace out, nerds. Bye-bye. Go say hey to Bong Queen. She's cool.